Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hope you're all doing well.
I was forced to start playing Pokemon Go the other day against my will. I'm upset about it.
What do you mean against your will?
It was against my will.
Who made you?
As in, I joined a voice call and I was told download Pokemon Go and I was like no, and then I was told it like 20 more times until I finally said fine and did it. And now I have it.
I'm glad you have good resolve. No peer pressure in this household.
Strong
I've
willpower.
never ever claimed to have any sort of resolve, okay? I'm just gonna say that. Never once.
See,
You just reminded me of that one funny comic, like the ocean is dangerous because of all the pressure underwater. And it just cuts to a guy diving, and there's fish says, all the cool kids are doing drugs. All the cool kids, you say.
Cool kid.
I can't remember the last time I played Pokemon Go. I know I played it a good bit in college, but I wasn't as into it as a lot of people.
I think they might have done away with, you know how like originally there was like 3 like teams you could join?
Yeah.
I think they got rid of that or something.
Did they?
I think so.
Everyone was in the...
You have to reach a certain level before you can join one.
No, never mind, they didn't.
I think everyone was on the red team. I remember that much. No one was on
I
the
was
yellow one.
Instead.
I joined the red team because I wanted to.
Valid.
I joined the one that everyone else was on because I was like, there's no way I'm capturing a gem or whatever alone. It's just not happening.
Yeah, that was. I learned that shortly after choosing the team that nobody was on.
It was fun, but I don't think I'd ever play it again. I remember I used to get notifications. They're like, your Pokemon miss you. And I get them so much, I was like, well, damn, that sucks.
I guess they're gonna have to miss me.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't miss me, idiot.
Just take care of yourself easy.
It's me at my puffles on cliffhanger, then I don't fucking care if this thinks.
That's like how when you had Nintendogs and you just kind of left them.
Yeah.
I had Nintendogs. And I have no idea where that cartridge is, or if I even still have it somewhere.
Your Nintendogs are dead, Gamma!
Oh yeah, they're definitely,
Oh,
they're
wow.
long.
No, they're not
Not the
dead. They
Nintendogs.
moved to a farm upstate.
They went to the doghouse in the sky.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely.
They did. You fucking... Whatever. It's fucking... I don't even want this stupid thing. It's ugly.
What?
Catching Snubble.
Yeah, Snubble is a Pokemon. You can say that much.
Yeah.
I don't dislike it, but I don't think I wouldn't go out of my way for it or anything. It's just kind of like it exists.
How did Team Rocket do it?
Do what?
How did they make them, like, evil? Because now you have to, like, you can catch them after a battle with them, but you have to, like, purify them. How did they do that?
Don't
It's so
know.
fucked up. How'd they make them evil? Whatever. There's Pokemon near me anyway. I'm done with this game.
Alright, I've got the recap open. Also, chat, I'm gonna try and get on uploading to YouTube here soonish. I have been very behind on that. But I did render the first episode for Access today, so that's ready to upload. Also, holy shit, my tinnitus is going crazy right now, and I don't know why.
Hey, we're a fear of missing out stream here. Sorry. You'll never get to know if you weren't here.
Could you imagine? It's like, oh, you missed the session. That sucks. I mean, that's kind of how it is. That's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
But
Finish 22 sessions, figure it out.
unintentionally, that is how it
Yeah.
is. I'm in the process of uploading them. I have all the
Smart.
VODs saved.
They can figure it out, okay? Look, we're stopping the thing. We're stopping the calamity. That's all they need to know. Okay?
All you need to know.
The only important thing.
The only important thing that has happened, and nothing else. And
It would be a fucking trip going from episode 6 of Bleeding Moon to now.
yeah.
It really would.
What are you talking about? All we did for 14 sessions. 16 sessions was sit still and do nothing quietly.
It just kind of breathed.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Gamma-
and then we got
Gamma-
fucking kidnapped.
Gamma made us RP every time our characters took a breath.
We had to tell him when
It's just an
else we-
ASMR stream.
Or else we'd
No.
suffocate.
Oh. It's like, Emmy, you've been quiet for a while. Make me a con save.
die. That's a natural one.
You have to roleplay going to the bathroom, breathing, eating food, drinking water.
Survival campaign, air quotes.
Oh my god. Real.
Don't worry, guys. It's not a meat grinder.
That's how some of them are. These fucking
Oh,
survival
I believe
campaigns.
it. I believe it.
Why do I have to? I don't want to, okay? I don't want to be like, oh, yeah, make sure I have a big glass of water with my meal every day. I feel like that's implied, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm drinking water.
Wow, look at that bot. Let's get you out of here, friend.
What
Whee!
did the robot ever do to you besides spam our chat?
Existed. Goodbye.
I have done my mod duties and looked at the bot.
You sure did. I was gonna say, I beat you to
Yay.
the punch.
I didn't know how to do it.
You just click on the name, and you get some options. I wouldn't test it now, just in case you accidentally do it on someone, but...
Yeah, can you ban me, please?
Bye, Shade. I can try. Here comes back.
I was never in it. Haha.
Alright, is everyone good to go? As if so, we'll
Yeah.
hop in and start.
Yeah.
And those QWERTYs muted.
Typing currently.
Typing, tipping. Oh my god, that picture of Leon is adorable. Gotcha. Okay, then we will go ahead and start. Let's see. Here we are. Alright. So, same as usual, you all see Bone Snap by the fire. They did it. The eyeless. They did it. Good for them. Let's delve in, shall we? Last time, the party found the eyeless pinned down by a transformed Mayor Chapin. After some back and forth, with taking control of the eyeless, polymorphing it, and stuffing it into a bag of holding, the eyeless broke free in a weaker state. The party fought it, managing to take the creature down in battle. Afterwards, Chapin fell asleep, and Jeb, Kalile, and Gaspard stayed behind with him, while the others went to Dr. Sidney's manor to get Liar's arm checked on by him, after Phineas lost control of the eyeless and bit him. Liar was given a remedy by the doctor that aided the health of his body, as well as temporarily stopping his curse. Back in the woods, Kalile took Gaspard with them to do some foraging, and after returning to camp, the group turned in for the night. During the night, Kalile found a red-robed man approaching the camp, and he asked where the tome was. The group had used to control the eyeless, saying that he needed it to free the people imprisoned. Lyle mentioned that they could take them to it in the morning, and the man agreed, spending the night in the tree. The next morning, the group reconvened, and they met the individual, Beale, who happened upon the campsite. Explained that several people were tricked into joining an organization around the red-robed individual, and that they were promised that their lycanthropy would be cured. The members were branded and could be killed at any time if the seal wasn't broken, and if people attempted to desert the group, which is why he was in search of the tome. The group got Chapin back to the doctor. While he got tended to, the group went with Beale to the Eyeless's den, where they were able to free the imprisoned, directing them to the doctor to be looked at. While snooping around the leader of the group's chamber, Lyle found a trapdoor and was pulled into a demiplane, which Phineas and Ryland followed. The three were spoken to by an ominous beast that called itself the Maw, and it made a deal with Kalal to work with them to destroy Nakvel, the entity behind Kalal's Eye of Madness, and in return, Kalal would be awarded great power. Kalal's other eye was transformed, and the Maw said he would be Kalal's benefactor, and he'd speak with him again soon. Wanting answers about what was going on with Kalal afterwards, the group returned to the doctor's manor and had a talk with them, in which Kalal came clean and the party aired out their secrets to one another, agreeing to be honest with each other. Phineas helped Laya make 2 very nice blueberry pies, and Jeb made a sacrifice to Granolda of the Eyeless, granting a blessing to Laya in the process, which concealed his dragon tattoo, but allowed him to retain its power. Granolda also mentioned that she had something she'd like to discuss with him in the coming days. The group got Chapin back to Strixik, and he thanked the party for all their help. And Alvis agreed to watch over things while Chapin got rest, and he told the group that he'd have something for them when they were next in town. The group then gathered themselves and headed out of Strixik once again, heading for Selland. That's where we pick up. I can't wait to see what they get up to this time. And that is indeed where we pick up. So, let's see here. There we are. So you all have just set out from Strixik once more, and have begun your trek back through the forest. You guys are on the edge of the forest, and I'd like to ask, are you going normally, or are you going to get a guide? I'll leave that up to you.
Well, getting a guide would be smart, right?
Probably.
But also, like, we killed the Eyeless, so...
And I also feel like we've been back through the woods like a handful of times at this point. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
We know
Good, we're fine.
We know the woods.
we can make our way to Selland on our own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
it's fine.
Like, I didn't like the way you said that.
Who is leading the way? I imagine Jeb, but I always like to ask.
Jeb.
Yep.
Nominate Jeb.
Alrighty, Jeb, make me a survival check.
And then silence.
Jeb died of old age.
Jeb, no.
Port, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No port. Did we lose port?
Where's that?
Uh-oh.
Well, at port. At port.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
You good?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you make me a survival check?
It's the good old Jeb survival check. I see.
You're the best one at it.
That's true.
I guess.
Oh, it always is.
11 plus 6, 17.
All right. So, Jev, you begin to lead the way through the forest, and you all walk on, following the main path. And as you're walking, one of you
You
make
run into
me.
an NPC, it's a skinwalker.
One of you roll me a d20.
Would you like
I
to do the
will
honors,
roll a
Emmy?
d20.
Alright.
Okay.
Like,
Wait, we're doing it?
I don't know. Who's doing it?
I can.
Go, Port, go.
Well, I got a 2.
Okay.
Uh,
Not great.
not on me.
2. Okay.
You encounter two.
2 eyelesses.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I didn't roll a 20 then.
Do they have books?
You encounter two mind flayers.
Oh no.
2 dragons.
Yeah.
Oh.
Two Tarasks.
Good luck.
I think you
Oh,
know
how
you
they-
know the Tarasques are there before you got to them.
Nah.
Hey guys,
They're
what's
like-
that screaming?
How does a Tarask sneak up on you? I'm
Where
a
they-
very unaware man, you see.
Rolled good stealth.
Golly, where'd all the trees go?
Deforestation is gonna kill us all.
Not even
I
safe.
swear there's a lot more sky here.
Let's see.
You know, this place is more Taraski than usual, you know? Today? It's a bit more. There's usually only
It's-
one.
It's a bit much, honestly. Place really has gone downhill.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is
5,
why I moved to the
6.
city.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
Oh. No.
So, you all are walking along, and then you notice Rylan isn't behind you.
Oh. Dear.
No.
You keep better track of your boyfriend.
I think I should put a leash on him or something like that. No, that's
Oh,
for
that's for
Belial. I'm gonna stop and look around.
Alright, make me a perception check.
Not you two, come on.
I am converting people.
That's a 13.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll give Bishop a second to calm down.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull up
Leon
the
is
stat block real
trying
quick.
so hard to get
Yeah.
comfortable. You've got this, bud.
Stat block.
Oh, lay down. No, you have to lay down if you want to stay out here.
What if Rylan was Skinwalker the whole time?
No. Actually, that'll track with Phineas's look at this point.
You run into. Have you dated other Skinwalkers before?
Nah.
Lay down, Leon. Leon, please.
He wouldn't know. He's never asked.
Oh,
Yeah,
my shoulder
weird,
now, it's what you
weird,
get.
weird first date question. Are you a Skinwalker? No, what are you talking about?
If you're a skinwalker, you legally have
Legally,
to
you
tell
have
me.
to tell me.
Ah, shit, you got me.
If you don't tell me in 15 minutes, I'm legally allowed to leave.
Leon, lay down.
No.
Wanna roll
Anarchy,
some
Leon.
dice, buddy?
Anarchy.
You can roll some dice if you lay down. You can reach them from your bed.
She's still gone, but anyway.
We don't hear.
Yeah,
No.
you're good.
You're good.
So you got 13.
Yeah.
Alright. So as you look around to see where Rylan could have disappeared to, you notice that his axe is lying in the mud.
Ooh.
Yo, did he get slurped into the mud?
Oh god. Go pick it up and kind of look around the area. test the mud a little bit.
Okay. So looking around, mud seems normal.
Normal mud.
Phineas, is something wrong?
Yeah. Do you?
Oh, we're missing someone.
Yeah. We gotta start doing head counts.
Yeah. Oh, you have his axe?
He's just here.
Well, that means
I don't-
he's probably nearby still.
I don't see anywhere he could have gone.
Here, I'll see if I can spot him from up. I will take off, I suppose, see if I can see Ryland from above. Classic signs of Ryland.
Okay. Make
Ryland
me
vibe.
a perception check as well. And I'll give
Some
you
Ry-
advantage since you're surveying up above.
There's some residue of Ryland left behind. I don't know what it is, but it's there.
It's his
Ooh.
body.
That is a 20, not nat.
Oh.
Your day.
Still disgusting. 20.
So you fly up above the trees, and something movement catches your eye. You can see that someone is running, and you can't quite make out who they are, but you see two people running, and one of them looks like they're resisting. This is happening in the east.
Okay. It's just gonna like, I don't know, fly down a little bit more, and then just like point in that direction to so everyone can see him pointing in that direction, and then go after them.
Yeah, zoom in.
Running time?
It is. It
Yeah,
is
go get him.
running time.
Zoom. Jeb is zooming.
Oh god, Jed, my.
Do my best to direct Jeb, since where I don't. And how close are they to us?
Based on where you were, they look like they're about maybe 90 feet away.
Okay.
Oh, I can catch that in 6 seconds.
So Jeb, you run on ahead, following the direction of Lyre, and you very quickly catch up with who you would see that Ryland is being dragged alongside. You can't quite tell what they are, but they look almost hag-like. They have very thin arms and legs. They have on this kind of ragged robe. They have Ryland's left hand. They're guiding them very quickly towards the east. And Ryland's just kind of looking back, resisting. But despite the hag being smaller than him, the hag's managing to keep him from letting go.
Banish them. Banish them. Alright. Ireland.
So there's one hag or two?
One.
Okay. I'm gonna send them to the void.
Yeah.
Timeout time.
Banishment. Banishment.
Ziggity Zoid, you're going to the void.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's our
that's
first piece of
a
merch.
Wisdom save? Or is it charisma
It
for you?
is a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. That is a dirty 20.
Never
That
mind.
would definitely
Never
be.
mind.
So you go up to banish them to the void, and they turn around. Ryland, who's been kind of dragged along, kind of trips over. This very thin individual turns around. You can see now that you're up close. Well, I guess it wouldn't be any different for you since you're seeing through oral sight, but a look at their general kind of look at their features. They also have very sunken facial features. They look to be very old. And they turn toward you. Who are you?
I'm his friend, Jebediah.
Oh, then you can help as well.
Fucking what?
No. I'm gonna.
Please.
I kind of need him as a friend. I don't want you to take him.
As do I.
We need him
Well,
more.
what do you need him for?
To free my sister.
What? What did she say?
To free her sister. I simply need a drop of his blood, is all. For a ritual. And she kind of smiles. You
I'm
can see
gonna
that she is missing.
insight.
She's missing most of her teeth.
I'm gonna insight that shit.
All right.
That's a 9.
Oh, that's a 9.
You can tell that this is there's something up here.
Oh, she got a low deception.
That obvious. The rest of us have caught up, Ben.
Yeah. By this point, the rest of you have caught up. Jeff, you would notice that when she says that, you notice that her gaze is kind of darting left and right. But yeah, the rest of you.
I don't
catch
believe
up.
you. So let's let him go, and I'll beat you with my cane.
Job, who is this?
I don't know, some hag.
Can you give us back?
I don't mean that
please?
derogatorily. Probably Faye.
Well, I need him, you see.
For what?
A ritual.
What kind of ritual?
A blood ritual.
No.
Well, he doesn't have any objections. And she looks over at Ryland. And Ryland is moving his lips, but there is no sound coming out.
You
That's because he can't talk.
did
course they can.
something
Look at
to him. I don't know. Okay, look. So you kidnapped our friend and made it so couldn't say anything about it. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, not with him, before we get violent.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh boy. Oh right, I forgot the Christmas skull, never mind. Well, I got a 9, so whatever.
You see her. She gives you this big toothless grin. I don't think you have the guts.
Do you want to test that?
I'd be willing, but you could help me and we could all be on our way.
Or we could have you could give us our friend back and we could be on our way anyway.
Could have just asked for help without kidnapping him.
You see her think for a moment. Well, I guess it wouldn't be as easy if I told you what I was doing, because you probably wouldn't want me to take all his blood.
Yeah.
I thought you said you needed a drop.
Drop a barrel.
No. Just give him back and we won't kill you. Maybe.
I'll have you
Leaning
also
towards
make
it.
an intimidation check.
Please be a good roll. That's a nat 1. It's a 2.
Let's see.
Got a nat 20 and a nat 1. It's great.
How about this? And she snaps her fingers, and her and Ryland very quickly begin to disappear.
I'm gonna cast
Can I see them in my
magic.
oral sight?
You can, but they're fading from it.
Can I?
I'm gonna quickly run up and punch the hag in the face while I still have the time.
All right,
Yeah,
make me an
Could I cast
attack roll.
counter spell or something? I don't know if this is a spell.
Yes, you
but-
could cast counter spell if you'd like.
Yes, I'm going to cast counter spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and just jump on Ryland and try to just like hold him with my body weight.
Yeah.
Phineas, do I-
Strength.
Do I need to make a check or I don't know what level it is?
So, your counter spell causes the spell to fizzle out, and she kind of stumbles and lands in the mud, and Ryland manages to kind of catch himself. And she looks kind of frantically around at all of you, and then she disappears in a cloud of bats. Ryland's left with you all.
Phineas is gonna kneel down to Rylan. Hey,
All right, Sonny.
And you see him mouthing words, but there's still nothing coming out, and he's pointing to his mouth.
Hold on. I'll cast Dispel Magic now on him. If I can.
Nothing seems to happen.
Damn, alright.
All right, I'm going to use
Stop.
a.
Should probably
Wait,
use
no, I don't
okay.
have that. Shit. I don't have the Scholar constellation. Fuck.
Okay, so it's not a spell.
Gaspard steps forward. Well, if that was a hag, it might be a curse of some kind.
Great.
great. Phineas will hand over his journal that he keeps with him and a pin to Ryland. This will have to work for now, I guess.
And he just writes thank you.
Writes a frowny face.
Just frowny face. Not good. Of course.
So,
My voice
besides the
gone.
whole not talking thing, what else happened?
He writes for a second. And essentially it says, we were walking, and then I disappeared, and I reappeared beside that thing, and we started moving, and he couldn't stop, and he couldn't talk. And then you guys showed up.
Right. Well, perhaps somebody in Selland can assist in removing whatever this is on you.
Well, we can always go find her.
Maybe we should have brought a guide.
And then he
Like
writes,
that.
he writes in the notebook, he says, and now I feel dizzy.
Okay, yeah, we should probably get you somewhere. Think you can stand?
He gets up, and he kind of stumbles a little.
And you have to help him steady himself.
He'll kind of put an arm around you to walk with you.
Let's try to get there as soon as possible and hopefully avoid any more incidents. Wouldn't be surprised if something else does happen, because it seems to always.
That's very optimistic of you.
Well, I try to be, but you know, I'm consistently proven right when it comes to things happening.
True. It's almost like we're moving targets or something like that.
Yes, almost.
Hey! You all hear that from behind.
Rotate.
Rotation.
Turn around.
You all turn to see an elven man. He's crouched low. He looks nervous, but he kind of slowly approaches. Was that
Skinwalker.
the hag?
I assume there's only one so probably.
She's been taking people for a while.
You know where she takes them?
I just know she goes deeper into the woods that way, but... And he points east. I never had the nerve to chase after her.
And who are you?
I'm Roger.
Okay, well, considering what she did to Ryland, it's probably a good idea to go after her, but should we do it now, or... I don't know.
I'd be careful. I'm pretty sure she has her own coven.
Okay, Ad, perhaps we should take a bit of a rest before then. Make sure Ryland is alright before we decide to do that.
Yep, sounds good.
Did she curse
After
you?
that, we'll go take care of those sons of witches.
Nice.
I don't know how true it is, but I heard that if she puts a curse on you, you'll slowly lose your blood until you don't have any more.
Okay, so maybe we can grab some people in Selen to help us. Then, 'cause that's very bad.
I'll see what I can do, and if you guys do decide to go after her, I'd go with you. I just don't want to go alone.
Right, we don't have much of a choice to go but to go after her. I don't think so.
They took a friend of mine a few weeks ago.
Well,
Oop, my bad.
right.
We'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Well, we'll be back here. Or if you wanted to come with us.
I think I'll head back home for now.
Right.
If she was just here, I wouldn't want to stick around in case she comes back.
Fair enough.
I live in Strixie.
We just came from there.
Uh,
But, yes, we'll be back here tomorrow.
okay. Yeah, I'll see you then, maybe?
Yes, we'll be here.
Okay. And he heads off towards Strixie.
What is it with these woods?
They just kind of suck.
Yeah, get rid of one scary thing.
Yeah,
and
they
now
just
there's a
kind
new
of suck.
And now there's a new scary thing.
I think that might just be the thing with woods.
Some
They're
woods
not
are
great.
nice. Some woods are nice.
Until the
ones-
things come out of the shadows.
Most woods don't have things in the shadows.
Oh, I mean, that would explain why they have guides and stuff to take you through.
Yes,
They're
perhaps
this
we should
bad.
have.
That feels pointed.
Yeah, what kind of point are you trying to make, Gamma?
So,
It's not me, that's Gaspard saying that.
yeah.
Guess part.
And who controls Gaspard?
Okay, that's something he would
Who
say.
watches the Watchmen?
Listen.
It's what my character
Feeling
would
very
do.
attacked right now. I'm going to sue.
I came out here to have a good time.
It's no attack
My
against you.
boyfriend just loses his blood.
Hey, fair enough. We should have taken one. But, to our credit, we didn't know there were hags out here, so...
Yeah, I don't think we could have known. I mean, even if we had a guide, maybe our guide would have been taken. And
Well, that would have been less of a problem.
well,
Still would have been an issue.
yeah, it's still a person.
Well, let's keep going, then. Before something else bad happens.
All right, you all continue on your way.
Yes.
So you continue walking, getting back on the main path with not too much trouble. And after a bit, Ryland pulls out, you see him kind of twitch for a moment, he pulls out the notebook, and he begins writing, and he shows it to you, Phineas. And he says, "She's in my head. She's talking.
I don't know.
What's she saying?
She's just kind of cackling. And she says she can see me."
God.
Okay. Phineas will stop and kind of gather the prey around and show him. Probably.
Right. He's gonna take out his own notebook, so I don't have to say this out loud and show it to everyone but Ryland. It just writes like, I don't know if it's a good idea to take Ryland along with us tomorrow. In case, if she's able to see him, then she would know we're coming.
Phineas just nods.
Give a thumb up. I guess keep going.
All right. So you continue on, and after not too much longer, you can see the sun peeking out between the trees as you all begin to exit the woods. And you can see the rolling hills you're familiar with on the way to Selland.
Nice.
And I will open the map. Alrighty. So, after not too much longer of walking, you all reach Selland.
Yeah!
We
Back
did
in
it!
Stellan.
Yeah.
And only one person is dying.
It's fine. I think that's honestly a good record for us. Yeah.
It's a record. Woo!
We did it! Sorry, Ryland. Oops.
And the best part, there's no horse shit.
Or
That's
isn't.
true.
Well, there's
What if
not
it's
as
back?
much horseshit.
Not
Oh.
as much horse shit.
Hey, Kalio, want to do another
That's a
late
start.
night run to that one kid's house?
Oh yeah.
There's not nearly as much as the first time you enter it, but you do see a few piles here and there.
We have a place we can clean it up too. It's fine.
Okay, so, what should we do first? Well, Gaspard, you need to get to the magic school, yes?
I think so. Weren't we gonna... You mentioned, Boone, right?
Oh, yes, Boon, right. Best... Ooh. Maybe... Boone could help with Ryland a little bit, also, so... Why don't we head there first?
Alright. Is that where you all are headed?
Yes,
Yeah.
physically in pain as he walks past the inn, but later.
Later. So you all begin to make your way up to Boone's tower. Knock on the door.
Yes.
Nah, we just walk in.
We
Yeah,
just
hey,
show
what's
We
up?
up.
live here now.
What's up, Boone?
So you all go pay Boone a visit, and he opens the door. Oh, good to see you all again.
Yes, it's good to see you. I'm sorry we didn't warn about our visit.
Oh, it's no trouble. Everything well?
No.
Can I help?
Hopefully?
Hopefully.
Yes. Okay, so...
Why
Violet.
don't you come on in? And he'll
Yes, yes,
gesture
yes.
for you all to come inside.
Step.
And he'll lead you all up to his sitting room.
Oh yeah, sit in the room.
What I love to do in rooms that you sit in.
Wait, hold on.
Telling me
Wait, hold on.
this room.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, it's the sitting room. Hold on. And you sit in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna lay down in the sitting room.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't
Watch
do that.
me.
Illegal.
Cannot sit down in that sitting room.
It's smited. No.
It's the smiting room.
Oh, what happens in the smiting room?
You're
This
never
is
gonna
the
believe
scooping
this.
room.
This is the smiting room. Do you know why they call it the smiting room? It's because, dipshit, this is where they smite you.
Dipshit.
I thought that would be
Dipshit.
obvious. I wish she had said that. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, you all
Because,
get...
dumbass.
Because, fucking idiot.
God. Yeah, you all get situated in Boone, Texas, seat across from you. What's going on?
Well, we're walking through the woods on our way here today, and Ryland was kidnapped by a hag who took his voice and has placed a curse upon him that is slowly draining his blood. So it's pretty bad.
Oh, that is bad.
Yes, we're planning tomorrow to, deal with her. But
Yeah, so
until-
maybe kind of here.
you changed your profile picture so fast, Courtney.
I'm an expert.
That was so fast. You sent the photo. Like, I look at it 5 seconds after it's sent. I look to the right and immediately see it change.
You cannot escape, you cannot get out.
Mama.
Well,
I'll wait for you.
I'll see if I can help. If it's a curse. Let me see. I'm gonna run up to a library really quickly. I'll be right back. He goes upstairs.
You're finding all these cat photos. Oh my god, what you just sent is so fucked up. Why does it look like that?
Thief.
It's like a seal.
And Phineas, you see Ryland scrawling more in the journal. And he says that he's starting to feel sick.
Sick as fuck. Ah!
Puts on sunglasses.
You're sick AF.
Sick as in you need to lay down, or bathroom sick, or something else sick.
Sick of your shit. Ah!
He thinks
I
for a
understand.
moment. And then
Me too.
he just writes that he feels nauseous.
Yeah, let's go find you a bathroom. And Phineas will help him up and go find a bathroom or an outside.
Yeah, you get up and you kind of come to the realization that there might not be one in the tower, but you are able to get him outside.
Yeah, fresh air, fresh air.
And you step
You're just-
outside and he's there for a moment, and he walks over to a bush and very promptly coughs up some blood.
Ugh. Okay.
You just have, like, an idea, and then I almost said it out loud, and I realized you're terrible. I'm gonna say it out loud anyway. Okay. So,
Thank
As
you for
someone-
the disclaimer.
as someone's vomiting, you prestidigitation it away before it hits the floor.
Actually.
I mean,
Working spell.
Smart move.
it would work.
Yeah. Before it leaves their mouth. There we
Oh, no, I don't like that
I
one.
don't like that either.
Would that just like make the vomiting faster?
I don't know. I guess.
How would you time that
That would probably
correctly?
It probably hurt.
Yeah, it would hurt more because if you're trying to make it leave out of your mouth, what about the nose and shit like that?
Okay.
Burn so bad.
You prestidigitation away their stomach acid
I knew
from
that
the
was next-
outside.
I knew that was the next step.
Instant death.
Kill them.
I can hear Gamma's logic going, okay,
I
this is when it gets
prestidigitation
worse.
away their blood.
I was
That's how the
about to,
spell
like,
works, right?
You
no,
don't
I
need
could do
this.
that. I could do that. Can I use prestidigitation to blow them up?
Listen, they have an open wound. That's where the blood source is coming from.
yeah.
Therefore, I can get all of it.
No. No, you can't.
Gamma, how dare you stop me from using a cantrip to instantly kill someone?
I won D&D. More like prestidigitation, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But yes, Rylan he finishes up and he walks back over. And then he pulls the notepad out. And you see him write, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Okay, let's inside. We'll get you somewhere.
Okay, and yeah, you bring him inside, bring him back up.
And Phineas has like not let go of Rylan, either his hand or his arm or whatever, this entire time.
And you bring him back up, and you set him down. He kind of leans against the armrest of his chair.
Lean?
And Boone comes back a moment later.
Words have been ruined.
So, I did find something, but I hate to say that it's more bad than good.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Well, this curse. You said this all happened in the woods, and you think it was a hag, right?
Yes, that's what we were told.
So, if that is the case, you'll need her blood to cure the curse.
Should be easy enough. I was planning on spilling some of it anyway.
If you're already planning on going there, it shouldn't be too much trouble, but it might be a bit more pertinent than it was initially.
How long does he have?
He walks over to Ryland. Let me see your hand for a moment. And Ryland will stick his hand out. And you see Boone kind of grasps his hand and he closes his eyes. You have perhaps 2 days.
We can do it in 2 days.
Do it tomorrow.
First thing.
All right. In the meantime, you should get him somewhere and have him sleep.
Yes.
It won't be as painful or unpleasant for him if he's getting some rest.
We'll bring him to the inn after this. But less, this is Gaspard.
Yes, hello. Nice to meet you. I wanted to perhaps study under you, if you have me. And you see Boone, you see his face kind of light up. He looks at Gaspard. I would love to have an apprentice. I'd gladly teach you all I know. Well, thank you. I'd be willing to start as soon as you'd have me. Well, once we've seen to, Ryland here being alright, we can start as soon as that. And I trust you're from out of town. I'll see what I can do about getting you somewhere to stay. In fact, I'm sure my husband and I could arrange for you to stay at the keep with us. Oh, that'd be lovely. Thank you. Right, but in the meantime, if I were all of you, I'd prepare and see what you can do about getting this taken care of as quickly as possible, but you don't need me to say that to you.
Yes, we're planning on going first thing tomorrow morning. Go now, but, well, want to be at full strength for that.
Yes. I'll give you these. They should help you, at least. And he goes over to a shelf and pulls out a crate with several potions in it, and he brings it over and sets it down. Those are potions of invisibility. I don't know how useful they'll be, but they might aid you. Might let you get the jump on her.
How many, Gemma?
There are 7. Yes, hopefully they'll come in handy. If not then hopefully sometime.
Thank you.
Of course.
Put them to good use.
Yes, thank you. Okay. I'm sure we can take on. Oh, right, there's supposed to be a coven of them. I'm sure we'll be fine.
We always are.
I tell you what, when you go, it probably wouldn't be wise to take Rylan with you because she's getting weaker by the moment.
Yes.
I can keep watch of him tomorrow while you all are away. I'm sure he's alright, and I'll tend to him.
It's, and even besides that, I can barely see him, so, it's probably best he wouldn't anyway.
Right.
Trying to be sneaky here.
Then, Ryland, I'll meet you at the tavern first thing in the morning, and right before everyone sets off. And Ryland nods.
Alright, well, let's get Rylan to bed.
All right. Yeah, and hope everything goes well. I'm sure it will. But best of luck, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Off to the tavern, of which I have no ulterior motives for wanting to go to.
No, not at all.
No, why would you?
So you all head out,
Who's Dalton?
and you head over to
Never heard of
the
him.
tavern. Let's see.
Map.
So you all make your way over to the tavern and head inside. And sure enough, Dalton is behind the counter. He's currently pouring himself a glass of water. And he looks up as you all enter, and you see his face kind of brighten up. Oh, it's been a while. How are you all?
Hi, we're, been better, been worse. How have you been? Sorry I didn't, call. I meant to. We just got really busy.
Oh, no, it's fine. I've been well. And give me a moment, because I actually have art of him now.
Fucking cow! I'm doing, that one, the emoji, the one.
I do.
Let's fucking
Yes,
go. I'm
I
doing
do.
that. I'm doing it.
Doing the emoji specifically.
I think about that emoji like once a day. And then I think of brown bricks in Minecraft, and then I think of
Rhombix?
In Minecraft.
building brown bricks in Minecraft is the best thing, and additionally, the most fun you can possibly have while playing an app.
Possibly have brown bricks.
There he is.
Nice. I told you
Yay.
to shut up, but you didn't listen to me. Oh look, a free iPad. Fucking
Oh,
love that
look,
video.
a free iPad.
A gif of that somewhere.
Uh,
Fair.
yeah, I've been well. I you all need rooms? He kind of takes notice of Ryland, who doesn't look too good.
Yes, we
please.
need to get Rylan to sleep immediately.
Right. Here. You all need individual rooms, or do you think you could manage with triple and well, I have two triples. You think you can manage with two triples?
Yes, we can manage that.
Okay. Then they're in the house.
Are you sure we can pay?
He smiles. He nods at Rylan. I want to help out how I can.
Thank you, always.
Of course. And he sets down the two room keys. And I'll be here, of course.
Thanks. Alright, Rylan, let's get you to bed.
Rylan will follow.
Put that motherfucker to sleep.
Yeah, you guys get him up to his room. And yeah, you have essentially the two rooms at the end of the hall on the left and right side. Both triples and both very nice. What you all would notice, the tavern's it's a lot cleaner than it was last you were here, probably due to you all helping clean up. It is less poop, more mud, but it is a lot cleaner nevertheless.
No more horseshit.
Oh, more horseshit.
A lot less horseshit.
No more Fortnite. No more cards.
No more.
No more $19 cards. No more trolls. You've been blocked.
Yeah, you get Ryland up to bed, and he kind of lays in bed, and he writes on the notepad. He says, "Thank you and good night."
Benny soul kiss him on the forehead. Night. It'll be better tomorrow.
And he writes, "Be safe."
I will.
No, we won't.
I'm gonna
Lied
do
to
the worst shit.
You lied to his face. Never
Yeah.
safe.
Never safe and never sorry. Let's go.
And he'll curl up and begin to go to sleep.
Give his hand another squeeze and
Meet in the other room, assuming. I don't know if the hag is still watching, but we don't want her hearing us.
Meeting time.
Okay, meeting time. Time for meeting. Okay, so have any of you guys ever faced a hag before?
No.
Okay, well no. Jeb,
Nope.
you've done a lot. Okay,
I don't think so.
good. All right.
First time for everything.
Right, yes. Well, neither have I, obviously, that's why I'm asking. So, not a lot of information to go off of. None, actually, but, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I am going to keep studying. Scroll I was studying, so it'd be easier to bring someone back up if we do have a casualty. Which is possible, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Just let's not do anything rash when we get there.
Yeah. We'll be okay.
Right. Well, just everyone make sure you get rest tonight and prepare in the morning, whatever you have to do. I am going to go down to the bar for no particular reason.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Is that where wire
Just sounds like a great idea. You have fun with that.
I will. No. Scamper downstairs. Out of this fucking room.
So yeah, you go downstairs. Dalton's wiping the counter down, and he looks up as you come back. Everything, all right?
Yes, we got him to sleep. Now we have to kill a hag tomorrow.
Oh. Imagine those two things are related.
Yes, he was cursed by one when we were walking here. We really should have bought a guide, but we got a bit overconfident.
Well, I hear things have been getting better in the forest these days.
Have they? Still seems pretty, dangerous around here.
I had a few people come in last night, said they saw that beast dead.
How do I subtly how do I subtly be like, oh yeah, that was us, you know? The eyeless?
Yeah.
Yeah, funny story. One of our friends got bit by it and turned into a lycanthrope, and it was a whole thing, but, well, it ended with us, killing it, so... Yeah.
Well, seems you've helped a lot of people.
You know, it was... we found, like, this book that controlled it, and, you know, it was our best opportunity to get rid of it, so... Took the chance while we had it.
Yeah, one couple came in last night. Said they got quite a scare seeing it there in the woods. And they realized it was dead and saw some people nearby, and they figured things would be looking up soon.
Yeah, just glad it's no longer killing people in Strixik.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
Yeah. Did it ever bother around here?
No, but I do know that some people that have stayed here a few nights will talk about seeing it, or running from it in some cases on their way through the woods at night. They'd be warned not to travel through there at night. They're going to Strixik.
Yes. It's... Hopefully things will calm down then. Still have to deal with the hags, but you know, after that, hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so, here, I will, like, very awkwardly take out one of the pies and give it to him. Phineas helped me make it. I probably did most of the work. I probably wouldn't have been able to on my own, but I know how much you like them, so I wanted to give you a gift for, you know, being nice to us whenever we get in town.
And you see, he's kind of speechless for a moment. You see he's holding back the biggest smile. He looks at the pie and looks at you. That's mighty nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And he reaches under the counter and he pulls out a knife to cut a slice of the pie. I'd love to dig in now.
Yeah. I hope it's good, and you get a chance to try it, so...
And he cuts a pretty big slice of the pie. And, yeah, he goes ahead and digs in. And you see him smiling as he does so. This is wonderful. I think this is even better than the pies at the bakery next door.
I mean, is it? Thanks. It was, again, Vinny has helped a lot, mostly.
Well, it is delicious. And you said you haven't tried any of it?
Oh, no, I didn't, I wanted to gift, didn't want to.
Here, and he cuts you off a slice as well, and grabs a plate for you, and fork.
Thanks. Each.
It is very good.
Nice. Made a baked treat.
That's mighty thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, I was, just thinking about you, so, this isn't the first, today isn't the first time you've given us free rooms, so...
No, it's not the first time you've given me a free pie either.
Well, opens his mouth a few times and closes it. Very obviously doesn't know what to say.
He kind of looks at you. Let's see. He looks at you for a moment. He finishes up the pie that he had on his plate. I have been wondering. And he kind of leans in close. You have feelings for me?
So, okay, the thing, was it that obvious?
And you see him blush when he says that. It goes both ways.
Oh, okay. Look, okay, this is really, it's complicated, and I know that's not a great thing to hear after, what, all that, but it's, I like you. I do, a lot. And it's I also have feelings for someone else too. And it's, I know it's that for a lot of people that's an issue, and I completely understand if it is for you. But I don't know if that was a good idea to say that now, but I figured it's important for me to be upfront with you about that.
He puts he kind of gently puts his hand on yours, and he looks at you. I appreciate you being honest.
I understand if you aren't okay with that.
Well, my question would be, who is this other person?
Oh, he's name is Valerianus. He's did Gaspard come in with us? Or is he
Yes,
still
he did.
okay? Did you see the who we brought in with us today? It's that's his brother. He's a gladiator up in Orland. He's I when we went up there, he tried to fight a dragon by himself as, gladiator, and it was really stupid, and he literally died.
Oh,
And I saved him. And we spent. He invited us over to his house for dinner, and we fought something together, and it. I don't know how he feels about me, but I feelings are complicated and weird, and I didn't realize until I got up here that was I had them or would have them about more than one person at the same time. And I don't exactly know how to navigate that either. So,
well, Tell you what, I would be fine with maybe keeping things open or trying something new. I would just like to meet this Valerianus.
yeah, I would like that too. I think you'd like me. And I'm sure you would appreciate your cooking, especially since, I don't know how much you know about Orland, but it's, bad
Oh,
up there.
yes, I'm well aware.
I'm sure he would like you too.
Well, why don't we find a time to meet up?
Yeah, that sounds great. Sorry that I don't know what I'm apologizing for, actually.
No, it's no trouble.
I'm not good at feelings.
You're allowed to have emotions. That makes us all people.
Yeah. Was I really that obvious about it?
Well, I've never had someone buy a pie for me before. I just thought the gesture was nice. I think it's one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me. And to bake one yourself, it's even a step beyond.
Well, I know how much you like them, and, I was really worried I was gonna mess it up, honestly. I've never really cooked or baked anything in my life before.
Well, even with help, that's impressive for a first time. It was delicious. I can't wait to finish it.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll give you time, and might be a good idea to let Valerianus know about me as well.
Yeah, I just have to figure out. I don't even know if he likes me, to be honest, so.
Well, he saved his life. I'm sure he likes you at least a bit.
Yeah, but, in that way.
Well, you only know if you try.
Right. Well, I suppose we're going up there in a few days. We have to deal with what happened today, and then I'm sure we'll get roped into something else around here. Not that I mind that. I'm perfectly happy helping people. But it does always seem to be the case, and then we have at least one more thing before we get up there.
I hope that you all catch a break soon. Only
So do
imagine
I.
it's. I can only imagine how exhausting it must be.
Well, yeah, honestly, I'm not great at taking breaks either, but I understand that everyone else probably needs one, so hopefully we get the time for that.
Well, no matter what happens, my feelings are the same for you. And, well, I hope things work out, and if not, I still always have a greater friend than I could have ever asked for.
And again, even if things don't work out with that, I do still, you know, have feelings for you too, so.
He smiles. Well, let's just look to the future and hope for the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you again. This pie is heavenly.
I'm going to I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I'll be back later.
All right,
Sorry.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
And you head up.
Yes.
All right. What's everyone else up to while this was happening? Anything in particular?
Nope.
You go first, Ford.
I said nope.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll go first with my nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I sit there in silence.
Let's roleplay part. So let's one of my gems sitting there for like
Yeah, okay.
20 minutes.
He's just facing
I
the
gotcha.
wall
On a
too.
rocking chair.
Yes, what is Kalile up to?
I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna try to make something that'll help with spell saves in some way. I don't know if it'll like I don't know about like advantage or anything like that. Maybe like a small like +1 or something, but just some kind of spell save tea.
The spell save tea.
So a
Mhm.
tea that would help
The
you
one and
defend
only.
against spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me. Let's see. Make me 3 ability checks.
Alrighty. A 16, a 22, and a 12.
Okay. So you begin to brew some tea, and let's see. Let me do this. Okay, so you have 4. You are able to make a tea. I'll type it. Tavern.
Asthma.
Asthma. You got eczema.
No.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Tea of Magic Resilience. A creature that imbibes this tea can add its proficiency bonus to any saving throws it makes against spells. If a creature is already proficient in a particular saving throw, it instead adds twice its proficiency bonus. This tea,
Damn.
Awesome.
this tea
How long does that
lasts for
for?
1 hour.
There we go.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, I guess I can say if I'm doing anything, I'm changing my constellation from Pegasus to Scholar.
All right.
I want to try Phoenix. Let's burn some witches.
Oh, you gonna do
Let's
Phoenix?
fucking go. Yep.
Fucking kill
Alright.
them.
Kill them.
So I have 1 tea for each of us players, but our NPCs are gonna.
I also get cure wounds. So
That's
that's
okay.
pretty
One of
useful.
them's already on its way.
We're gonna kill you.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, that's nice. What if you died?
Hi, Leon. I lay down.
We're
Good boy.
gonna kill you.
I mean, we did warn them.
True.
So I
Alright.
think we're in the right here.
Like, if you
Roll
don't
some
do
dice, Leon.
we're gonna kill you.
There you
We're like, haha, you won't. I'll fucking find out
We're like,
tomorrow.
bitch, bet.
Fuck
Find-
around. Find out.
True.
Torments.
Yeah, you are able to create a tea to help aid against spells.
Nice.
Hmm.
Woot woot.
All right. Is anyone else up to anything? Is Phineas up to anything?
He's just sitting by Ryland, making sure he doesn't fucking die.
Valid. Yeah, Ryland is
And-
fast asleep. He does seem to be twitching every now and then, and kind of rolling over in his sleep, but he's asleep otherwise, all the same.
Nah, he's just chilling in the room, probably sitting at just sitting down at the bedside, so he can be there pretty quickly. And he also knows kind of what's going downstairs, so he's just gonna wait with the door open, cause Liar's gotta pass through eventually.
And I was going to as well, so you called me out.
Yeah, Liar, you do come upstairs after your talk with Dalton.
Yeah, it goes like into the wrong room and then goes into the right room. Oh, okay, you're in here. Good.
Hi.
Hi. Is Ryland okay? Is it good? Or not
He's
horrible?
fine. He's not dead.
Okay, that's good.
And yeah,
Being not dead is good.
usually
Yes.
he'll be fine tomorrow. We'll fix it.
Yes, we will. So on a unrelated note, but slightly related,
Mm-hmm.
how did you when you and Ryland started dating, how did you stop feeling like every time you spoke to him you were going to explode?
I didn't.
Wow, you handle it very well.
Have you considered pushing it down where you don't feel it anymore?
That doesn't sound too healthy.
Kind of helps.
Okay.
It's like a delayed explosion.
So explode later,
Mm-hmm.
what you're saying.
Maybe, well, that's good. Maybe just... I don't know.
Okay, look, the point I'm trying to get at is I went downstairs, I gave him what we made for him. He asked me if I had feelings for him, and I said I did, and then I explained the situation. He said it was fine with it, and it's great, but also I don't know what to do.
What do you... That's great.
Yeah, it is, and I don't know why I still feel the way I do right now.
Because you like him.
Okay.
That's it.
But why do I still feel so I don't know. Like I'm just going to completely mess it up.
Yeah. Because you don't want to.
Because I don't. I'm overjoyed that he feels the same way I do, and more so that he's open to being open. But I don't know why I thought it would magically make all of my fears vanish when he said he felt the same way about me, and it didn't, obviously. I'm not good at relationships, and I'm just so scared I'm going to do what I did last time again.
What happened last time?
Last time I had my priorities wrong when it came to what was expected of me. And I still do have it that way.
But
I'm
you're
just,
learning, aren't you?
I hope. I'm just scared that soon there'll come a time when I have to make a choice. And I know no matter how strong my feelings are, that right now I would make the wrong one.
But if you already know what the wrong choice is, doesn't that give you more room to make the right one?
I knew it was wrong last time I made the choice, and I still made it. I knew that choosing what I chose was going to hurt him, and I still chose it. And quite honestly, I've moved on from the feelings, but he was very brutally honest with me when he broke up, and I still haven't. He was right, and I still think about that a lot.
I don't know what advice I could give you, to be quite honest. I don't know if I can help you make those choices,
I know.
but I
I
can
know.
be here when you do.
I appreciate that. It's just something I have to decide to want to do. But I'm not there yet, and I don't know how to get there.
One step at a time.
Yeah.
You've already made a huge step.
Yeah.
You wanted to tell him your feelings, and you did.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I was probably going to chicken out of it if he hadn't said anything.
Sometimes fate needs to give us a nudge in the right direction. That's okay.
Yeah, I guess. I
But that
wish
didn't
Faye.
make it.
Nothing. I was just gonna say I wish Faye would be more kind to us in other ways.
Not sure if fate was made to be kind.
No, It isn't. Which is why I'll never be an optimist.
I don't blame you.
I admire the people who are.
They have more courage than I do.
Yeah. Well, thanks again for listening. I know
course.
it's probably very infuriating to see me dancing around my feelings like I have been.
I wouldn't call it infuriating.
I would
More relatable.
seem to be. You seem to know what you want pretty quick.
I know how to act like I know what I want.
Well, confidence is key, I suppose they say.
Yeah.
Even if you have to fake it. Anyway, we should be preparing for tomorrow. I really hope this goes well.
I will. It has to.
Yeah.
It's not optimism when you don't really have any other choice.
No, I suppose it isn't. You know, I did once write a plan schedule for if we did get into something like this, but that was like for 3 weeks ago. So
You don't keep them all on you at all times?
No, when they're outdated, I don't need them anymore.
How do you know they're outdated?
If the time has passed that, it was supposed to happen over, but it didn't happen, so there's no point in keeping it around anymore.
No, you're pretty good at writing those, so you have any ideas about another one?
Normally, yes. Right now,
You're a little, distracted.
not that. In more ways than one, as weird as it is to say, the ticking kept me focused in some way. And now that it's gone, it's hard to focus on what I need to focus on. It's probably just because it was there from the moment I was born, but it's weird having it gone, as nice as it is to not hear it.
Maybe there's a way we can substitute it for now.
Unless you have a metronome with you, I don't think so.
I usually don't keep those on me, no.
I didn't think so. Well, I can always strap my pocket watch to my skull.
I don't think that'd be loud enough.
Probably not.
I'm sure Kalai wouldn't mind running around you in circles and yelling TikTok.
I would mind that.
I think that would work.
I don't know. Well, maybe. No. Before I even try and focus on that, I am going to try to learn this. Pull the roof, I scroll. I'm almost there, I just almost understand it. It's probably good to not have to rely on making it every time. Plus, then somebody else can have this one.
I hate to say it, but it'd probably be useful.
Yeah. Wonder. Maybe I can do some research on hags. Don't know where I'd look. Well, I guess could ask Boone if he has any books about that, or just go to this school. See if they'd lend me anything. See if, can find out anything that might be more effective.
Take one step ahead.
Yes, considering we are certainly going to have to fight at least one, probably multiple. Okay. Well, I am going to finish looking at this then. I'll leave you. Actually, do you want? I'll stay in here. Keep you company.
Yeah, it means up to you. I don't.
Right. But
Yeah.
I know you're worried about him, but it's probably better if you aren't alone for several hours doing nothing but worrying about him.
I mean, I'm writing how I'm worried about him, so there's that. That's not doing nothing.
It's not going to make you feel any better.
Kinda does.
Still, I also need some time to calm down from earlier. And if I went downstairs, I would not be able to do that.
Yeah.
So, sit on bed, I suppose, and study that scroll.
All right. So, are you all wanting to long rest?
What time is it?
So it's relatively early. I'd say around this time, considering what you all have done. It's about maybe 2 p.m.
Oh,
damn.
yeah, why not? Get some stuff done in the evening, then go to bed again.
Alright. If that is the group decision, then you all will go ahead and long rest.
Whoop, whoop.
Get long rested.
Get long rested, idiot.
Throws a long rest at you.
And with that, Lyre, you would finish your scroll.
Hey.
Oh.
Know that shit.
Now we cannot die. Except we can.
You can if I die. So.
Oh. Not good.
I'll be fine. It's not like I have 11 AC or anything.
No, that can't be true.
No,
I've never heard of an 11 AC.
You know, when I was playing Tars, right, I had high dex and I had mage armor, so I could reach like 16, 17 AC pretty reliably without even having to spend a soul slot. And now I have 11, so the difference is massive.
Yeah. Tars was built different.
I was, literally.
Quite literally.
That is true.
He wasn't a bird, so he was built different.
Let's see. I need to find a thing.
He had better stats.
Yeah.
18 con, 18 dex, and 20 charisma.
Sweet little war
there it
criminal.
is.
Yeah, okay, look.
It's so baby girl of him.
If the war crimes happen in a different timeline, it doesn't count.
It kind of does.
Pretty sure it counts.
It doesn't count in this one.
But it counts in that one.
Okay, well, we're not in that one, are we?
You don't know that.
But you can still carry that burden with you.
Ronaldo will know.
Yeah,
Ronaldo
Canalda
does.
knows.
Yeah,
Ronaldo
Granada
does
knows.
know, and Granada came before him. So, you know what? I took
Yeah.
that L. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. See, but now I get to take years from people instead of having it taken
Get
from me.
fucked.
So, you know what?
Yeah.
Oh, how the turntables.
Honestly,
You all get rested. So question is,
get
after you
arrested, idiot.
after you long rest, it's around 10 p.m. Are you just gonna sleep for the night, or what are you all gonna do?
I think I'm actually going to speak to Granada, speaking of, because she told me to. So,
Okay.
Juice.
should probably do that. Oh, and yes, I can finally ask what
Drink
time
the
tastes
time.
like. I'm not gonna drink it, I'll die.
Well, then bring some back to share with the class.
Then we'd all die!
Oh.
Also, I don't think I could get away with that.
What if you ask really nicely?
Pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know if that one's gonna work.
I mean, she
These-
seems reasonable.
Yeah, and reasonable is also not letting someone take some of the only time in existence. So,
Unless you ask
a
nicely.
limited resource.
It's fine.
All right. You speaking with Crom.
Yeah.
Oh God, I do this every session. Pure ref jump scare. Get ready for it, chat.
Let's
Sure.
go.
Yeah, it's going. I have an app on my taskbar that I accidentally click sometimes, and I gotta minimize stuff. It's an app I use for art reference every now and then. I put it. It's a place to compile it, so it's all in one place. Yeah. You get Crom, and he kind of looks around.
Hello.
Hello. We need to speak to Granada again.
Okay.
Give him some pets first. He deserves them.
Wags his tail.
Somehow I completely forgot about the pet wolf.
Yeah. So did
He's been
Kal-
here
That's
the
just a
entire
thing we
time.
have.
So did Kalile.
Oh no.
Ah, 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 ah.
Yeah, the thing with Crom is that he's, since he's a familiar now, he's able to just kind of disappear until he's called out. Yeah, he'll kind of lean in.
God damn it. You need to stop using the internet for like a year. Besides to play D&D. Reset my vocabulary.
Alrighty, do you touch his forehead?
Yes.
Alright. So,
Don't send that. Pepachu.
see,
Don't like him.
I would ask, but I know I'll see it later.
Yeah.
Alright.
One ear.
So, with that, you and Crom end up in the domain of time.
Wee.
And Cronalda turns towards you. Greetings.
Greetings, Granada. Bow respectfully, of course.
Now, I trust you're here. That's what I mentioned yesterday.
Yes. I do have a few other things would be prudent to discuss, but yes, mostly for that.
Very well. What did you have in mind?
Okay, so a few things. We spoke to Ozathander, and I found out that, you know, it's doubly important to take care of the time anomalies. So, I was wondering, because I know you mentioned it before, if, there was a way to find them a bit more reliably. Because as is, we've only found the one, and it was by chance.
I see. And you spoke with Azathander.
Yes. Why we were sent to resolve this in the first place.
He may be able to help you. He may be able to sniff them out himself.
Can he can even I assume it would be from up in the temple, as bringing him down might cause a bit of alarm.
Well, that's another problem. He's not able to leave the sanctum, at least not for long.
Right. Well, hopefully with us moving it around, he'll be able to locate them then.
But I can help in aiding your search. I'll need a bit of time to scour myself. But once I do come across one, I'll let you know.
Thank you very much. I definitely want to take care of these as soon as possible, considering that they're, um, you know, might destroy the world.
Indeed.
But secondly, also something else that Thunder told us. It was, fuck, what was it? What's the name? The god of death, right? That's
Yes.
who
Altori.
was. Say that again.
Altori, the goddess of death.
Yes. So, Azathander has reason to believe that Alturi, is in danger of being killed by a group of Godslayers.
I've heard this much from him.
Yes, and since we also have to stop that, we need to speak with them, ideally as soon as possible. And, well, you know, you're also God, so.
That's something else I wanted to speak with you on. In fact, that was where I was going as well. That order of Godslayers. They... I don't believe you need me to tell you this, but they absolutely need to be stopped.
Yes, that is our prerogative. I love using big words as a liar.
Should Altori die the death of... well, anyone will be lost. Essentially, those who die won't be able to pass on, nor will they be able to go to limbo. They'll be stuck roaming on the material plane.
That certainly sounds like it would be an issue. Do you know of any way we can get in contact with them quickly?
In contact with Altori?
Yes.
Hmm.
Just as a warning, don't know exactly if someone's strong enough to slay a god. I assume they're a bit above our pay grade right now, but at least warning. Alturi might help delay things.
Well, there's certainly quite a few priests devout to her. As to their whereabouts, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know necessarily.
Right. Oh, suppose we'll just have to hope we run into one then.
You know, many of them help as grave tenders or the like, so that could be a good place to start.
Yes, it could. Well, thank you on that. Again, we're going to try and take care of those two as soon as we can, but it might be a while.
Which is understandable. But truly, they must be stopped, because if they are successful, the world will slowly begin to undo itself without proper balance. Should
Yes.
I die, and time is left alone for too long, time will crumble, and as will the world.
Yeah. Okay. Well, oh, we'll get on that. As soon as we save Ryland. So the third thing I have is considerably less important. If there was anything else you needed to say to me before I ask about it.
Go on.
So, I was talking with my friends, and the topic of y- your lack of time came up, and Belial is, incredibly curious, and um, we were told what would happen if it was consumed by a mortal, but they wanted me to ask what it would taste like.
A very peculiar question.
Yes, that is what I told them.
As to what it would taste like, you'd be tasting everything at once. Time is a very complicated thing. Without the flow here of time, the colorless flame could not burn, as the colorless flame has a tie to time itself, to history. Without the colorless flame burning, magic wouldn't flow, and without flowing magic, the weave would reach no one, and everyone would perish. But to answer your question, it would taste like many things. All at once, it would be overwhelming. Perhaps maddening.
Okay, so bad then. Got it.
Certainly.
Right. Well, sorry for bothering you with a question that is important like that, but if I went to see you and didn't ask, I'm sure I would be getting pestered.
Curiosity poses no harm. Unless it is unfounded.
Yes. Well, thank you, as always, for taking the time to speak with me. And we will make sure that we stop those Godslayers as soon as possible.
Indeed, in due time.
Time joke. It's funny.
I don't know if you've noticed, but she makes those all the time.
Yeah. She makes them all the what? Funny.
It's funny all the time, or else.
Yeah. I have to laugh or she'll kill me.
Alrighty, do you head back?
Yes.
Farewell for now. We'll speak again soon.
Yes. See you then.
Alright. And you return back with Crom.
Whee.
Alright. So, anyone else have anything they wanted to do before turning in for the night? 'Cause again, it is 10 p.m., so whether you guys want to do anything otherwise or you want to just sleep through the night, it's up to you.
I ain't got nothing to do.
No, Phineas would just kind of be vibing, keeping an eye out.
Alright. In that case, you all begin to settle down for the night.
The EP.
And yeah, you all sleep through the night. During which, Kalile.
Yeah. Which one of them is it?
Choose your character.
Both of them at once. They're arguing. And they do it
Oh,
every
and the
night.
angel on your shoulder.
Which one is which?
Which is
Uh,
which? That's
good
for you to
question,
decide.
actually.
I think they're both the devil on the
I
shoulder.
know.
I don't think either of them are good in any way. The question
Okay,
is
well,
which one of
I'm
them is
the-
less bad.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm the devil from the Bible, so
I'm just saying, one of them said that they explicitly wanted to destroy something, whereas the other one was just like, I'll help you. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So.
I think we have our answer.
Yeah, the one that wants to
Unless
destroy
we get
stuff.
double. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, to be fair, that one was like, I want to destroy the other one because he's bad. So
Nah.
I don't trust a person who's like, oh, I'll give you whatever you want. I'll help you. Just take me out of this box, huh? And then also stopped you from closing it.
True. That did happen.
So
But I
that
don't
was
think I don't think
fair.
we have to worry about that.
I think it'll be fine, honestly.
Yeah.
So, Kalile, you feel as though you're having a dream, but things feel very real. You can see that around you is a familiar place. You remember the dark expanse around you when you entered the trapdoor just yesterday. And you can see the open third eye of the maw staring down at you. What shall I grant you first?
Power to kill a hag. Power to kill a hag.
Is that a question, or are you just like thinking to yourself?
Fang or claw?
Oh, okay. Let's go with claw. I don't really want to bite anybody.
Very well.
Claw, roll me a d4.
Okay. 4.
The amount
Okay.
of claws you have on each finger.
Also, the maw definitely wasn't Ronaldo for a second. That didn't happen.
Shh, it's
Did,
okay.
but I wasn't gonna say it.
Okay, let's see. Give me a moment. I have so many tabs open now.
Yeah, also that answer from Conaldo only makes me want to drink it more.
Hmm.
So
It
Sounds
tastes like
horrible.
everything.
you can't just say that to me.
You can't just answer my question like that.
Everything that is, will be, and was.
Also, not me hiding behind Kalile as if I didn't want to know the answer exactly as bad. Yeah,
All right,
Kalile
all right.
wanted. It's so annoying.
All right, hear me out. I get a new character. I make him a follower of Cronalda. He shows up at the Cronalda. He gets the juice, and then he tells the team how it tastes before he dies.
That's
No, I want to play Jeb again and like that character.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could do that if you wanted to, for whatever reason.
I don't know what it tastes like.
Let's see. Why is this taking so long to load? There we go.
Will that be our goal if we do a one shot on Friday to drink the time juice?
It could be.
Okay, we all have to make followers of Cronalda in some way or other.
Really want it.
Just
And then,
a
and
chance
then
of
next,
doing it.
and then next Friday, I'm with Cronalda again, and she's like, "So these really fucking annoying people came out here and jumped into the pool of time and then died instantly."
So, Kalile, as you're standing there, the tips of your fingers begin to kind of itch, as kind of protruding out, you see these kind of phantasmal crimson claws.
Oh,
And they have this faint glow to them.
I grant you claw.
cool. Thanks.
I should
Gonna have
call
to
you-
figure out how to hold a sword with it, but I will figure it out.
Lyle.
And as you're kind of examining these claws, as you kind of curl your hand inward, the claws retract.
Oh, neat.
Me, wow.
Very convenient.
This is the joke for tonight.
The comedy we will be having.
Oh
Fuck.
my.
That one was so natural. You didn't even have to
No,
think about
okay,
it.
so there's the new YouTuber / streamer I've been watching. He plays a lot of Slay the Spire, which is a deck builder, and a very common build is the claw deck. And for whatever reason, his chat is obsessed with it. So anytime he gets a claw, they start making claw puns. So I've got a lot of them saved up.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
So, I can now mechanically tell you what your claws do.
Yeah.
That fucking cat.
I know. Tube.
How did he do that?
It's a cat.
Came a tube.
Yeah, you need the water.
Changed his body shape.
It's just all fluff. Cat's heads are tiny. Can't you tell by my profile picture?
I threatened to crush my cat's head. Because I
That
can't
cat
hold it.
is fucked up.
I can't stop looking at it. It's such a
I
fucked
love
up
him.
cat. It was so fucked up how fast you changed it. You sent it, I looked at it, as I was looking over, it changed.
There we go. Oh, I put an extra E in dexterity. There we go.
Dexterity.
It was dexterity.
We love dexterity.
Alright, Crimson Claws. So you have a set of magical claws can be used to make unarmed strikes. On a hit, a creature takes 8 piercing damage plus your strength or dex modifier. They're magical for the sake of overcoming resistances. The reason
Cool.
8 piercing damage is because you actually roll the trait of them being deadly. And a deadly
Ooh.
weapon always deals its maximum damage roll.
Cool. Winning.
Oh.
A deadly weapon always instantly kills anything it manages to hit.
And I'm assuming it's an attack action to use them.
With a DC 25 saving throw. Remember,
Yeah.
it's a crucial point.
No saving throw. It's a to hit. If you get hit, it just happens. You
Yeah.
die.
Right. It also has a plus 20 modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
I have more to speak with you on soon.
Okay. Tonight's a bit of an exception. I don't really sleep that much, so if you ever need me, just let me know.
Indeed.
Cool.
Enjoy your gift.
I will try my best to do that.
And then you find yourself back in your room where you were moments ago.
Enjoy your murder weapon, kiddo.
Where you could have sworn you were asleep.
Well,
Have
time
several
to
murder weapons.
find something outside. Scratch up.
Scratch the door like a cat and wake us all up.
No, I don't want to mess. I don't want to mess up the place.
Let me in, please.
I can't ruin your chances.
I don't.
Go
Look,
outside.
Come on,
just-
that's the person I want to see.
I can just pretend I don't know you. That always works.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't walk in with this child.
They just follow us around.
Who
Where the fuck
this
this is.
town may or
Like a
may not still think we're their
stray
dad.
You're just going outside to find something to claw.
Yeah, just like a random piece of fence or something. Like not enough to like break anything, but very much just like cat mode. Meow.
You
Yeah,
find a
property
nice.
damage.
You find a nice.
Me, wow.
A nice tree.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
Yeah, these claws cut through the bark pretty nicely. They're very sharp.
Cool.
But if you ever, at any point, like go to like examine how sharp they are, like poke yourself or anything, they don't harm you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cool.
But with that, anyone else do anything before they sleep? I'd say that this probably happened around 2 a.m.
Boy,
Nice. Oh boy.
Oh, oh boy.
2 a.m.
Can we wake up to do a 3 a.m. challenge?
Sure.
Yeah.
3 a.m. The evil and spirits hour. Sounds
Time to go say
Yeah.
Bloody Mary 3 times in the bathroom.
Become 3 a.m.
Guys.
We become
doesn't even-
3 a.m. YouTubers.
At 3 a.m., if you yell Bloody Mary into the mirror, a mysterious entity called your mom will show up
Got
and
him.
send you to bed.
Damn.
Kalal, while you're outside, you're approached by a tiefling man. He's walking. He appears to be walking home. He kind of looks over at you. Hi.
Hi.
You all right?
Yeah. Are
Oh.
you?
A little tipsy, but yeah.
Eh. Just take like 2 steps back.
Yeah, just
It's contagious.
Ew. Drunk.
just making sure you're all right.
Yep.
Kind of young.
Just taking a walk around, you know.
Well, have a good evening.
Night.
And keeps walking.
Just kind of watch him leave. What the fuck? Okay.
And then walk up to him
What's out on this hour?
and maul him.
I know. It's like fucking chase him down and jump on him.
Just starts growling.
He's probably a commoner. You could kill him instantly. with
Stop.
one hit
You're
from
gonna
your
make
claws.
me want to. You're gonna make me want to do it, and it's gonna ruin all of our plans because I'm gonna kill an innocent man.
He's like, who is
I
this?
mean-
Who is this child outside at 2 a.m.?
I mean, who hasn't
Without any
accidentally
supervision.
enacted plans that kills a commoner
Not,
and gets you
Me.
kicked out of a town?
not me. That's for sure. I would never do that.
No, that would be so stupid
That would be
and
silly.
very
I'm gonna-
irresponsible.
Okay,
Alright,
we're
so
good.
I'm sensing that you're targeting me here. I think a little bit. I appreciate
I
it.
think it was kind of a dual effort, not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah. Look, to be fair, we did antagonize them very much. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
whatever.
You know what?
different-
Lessons learned.
Yeah, lessons
learned.
For our characters, not us.
Yeah, definitely.
I will make that mistake again.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Yeah, and I think Kalile would probably, since they've kind of already gotten their sleep, would just kind of wander around until the sun comes up and then head back.
All right.
You should howl at the moon. Enter your wolf girl phase.
Cat boy, wolf girl, best of both worlds.
Nice.
Better to be a wolf girl than to be a horse girl.
True.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Which were you? I was a wolf girl, so. I mean, I was a dragon person, not
Yeah.
a wolf person.
Yeah.
I was dragons and bats. I liked things that could fly.
It's either dragons, it's wolves, or it's horses, or it's cats. It's one of those four. That's what you're obsessed with when you're a child. Every child.
I
is
was
obsessed with one of them.
dinosaurs.
Yo, me
Close enough.
too.
Yeah, dinosaurs and dragons are pretty
Dinosaur
much the same
kid.
thing.
Yeah. Dinosaurs are cool. So.
Dinosaurs rule.
Cool. Dinosaurs
They
are
are.
the best.
Fucked up that they died. Who did that?
Right?
Guys, I have bad
Not a
news.
great character choice.
I have bad news, guys. Dinosaurs went extinct.
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
What?
You can't
Why?
just drop that in here and
Why would
expect
you
us to be
Who let
okay
this
with it.
happen?
Why didn't they stop it?
Nick,
If
I'm
it
gonna
was
need you to put that
me,
in chat,
I
please.
would have intervened. I would have intervened.
I would have caught the meteor.
Personally.
Yeah. I would have just told all the
Personally-
dinosaurs to run away.
I would have eaten the meteor.
I would have simply
chop, chop.
blocked.
Okay, here's the thing, right? You can do it if you're a monk. D&D monks, they can deflect that kind of stuff.
Like
Right.
missiles.
And does a meteor
Stop
count?
extinction.
If
Yes.
they're being thrown by space, I think it counts.
Yeah, dude. Being thrown by gravity.
I mean, I can literally tell you if it counts.
Get monked.
I want a sour gummy.
Does it?
Sorry, that was random, but I'm just thinking about it.
Does
Let's
it count?
deflect missiles.
It's any projectile or like anything that like is a missile.
An arrow counts. I feel like a meteor.
Yeah, arrows.
Yeah.
So you can deflect it, you just wouldn't be able to throw it back.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
I
Just
can't
stop it
shake
before
my
it hits
ass
the
for the
ground.
meteor. I hate it here.
Okay, just stop it before it gets to the ground and gently place it down and pat it.
Stay. Sit. We've talked about this.
Okay, before we get to the next day, I need to go to the bathroom.
Piss break.
Pee-pee.
Piss break. Piss break.
Piss break.
Oh, we piss break in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, break that piss.
It'll give me time to grab a quick snack, so I'll be right back.
Piss that break?
Chat, I'll leave you with music, but I will mute us.
Piss me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Oh my god.
And then I serve him tea.
We are back, chat.
Hi, chat.
Let's see. Okay, so we pick up with you all waking up the next morning, well rested. You've obviously already long rested before that, but yeah, you get some more sleep. Probably more sleep than you've had in a while.
Oh,
Oh,
chew,
yeah.
you know?
Is the ticking and the alarm back today, or are we still good?
Let's see. You still don't hear it.
Nice. Safe for now.
Yeah, you all awaken, reconvene.
I would
Yes.
say that the first long rest was just not sleep for me, for Jeb anyway.
Okay.
It's probably like reading or.
Yeah. We were chilling, you know. hanging
Oh,
out.
why I say reading? What the fuck?
I was gonna say
What
something,
did I
and
read
I was
by
like,
that?
there's probably like
knitting.
fantasy
Love
braille,
that.
which is probably just normal braille.
It's just one of those things to say automatically, like, oh, this is probably reading.
Jeb just has a
Wendell
Lying man.
does.
Jeb's been lying this whole time.
Jeb actually can see, but only books.
You know, Jeb has this book open, and someone walks by, and they're like, "Who's gonna tell him it's upside down?"
Actually,
Who's
it's
gonna
Charlie
tell him?
reading the book,
Yeah.
Sometimes Wendell just possesses you.
reading
It's
a
okay.
dog.
Yeah, Wendell possession. Where's that YouTube video? Can I watch it? Get possessed by Wendell.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
Among Us potion. The Wendell potion.
Yeah, you all
Not drinking at 2 a.m.
reconvene.
Wendy's,
after-
Better
no.
I am.
You reconvene
Okay.
after your rest.
Yeah. Down.
Phineas checks in on the boyfriend.
So Rylan, he wakes up, and he writes on the notepad. He writes that he still feels really weak. He also writes good luck today.
We'll get it all sorted out. Think you can make it down to the bar?
He takes a moment and he writes, "Yeah, I'll be all right."
Alright. Then you still help him get up
Yeah.
and get him downstairs.
And yeah, you when you head down, you see that Boone is already at the bar, and he looks over. Good morning.
Morning.
Good luck to you. I'm gonna stay here with Rylan, make sure he's all right.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, best of luck. I'm sure you will all do fine. And
Yes.
if
Also-
things do go wrong, if you all don't come back for a while, I'll assume the worst and I'll come looking for you myself.
Speaking of, any tips on like eyes, Rylan? You know what we're doing?
Well, they are likely, if they're, Rylan, I'll be upstairs with you in just a moment. We don't want... He kind of motions, and Rylan nods, and he heads upstairs. Right, if they're a coven, they are likely linked together in some way. And that might mean they share power, that might mean they can communicate some way, I'm not entirely sure. But
Okay.
they are likely all one, perhaps one big entity together, so to speak, metaphorically, not literally.
Hive mind?
Okay. That's. Well, we don't need to kill them all. We just need to kill the one.
You don't think that the others would want to take, like, vengeance against us or something?
Well,
We might.
that's
But the-
also
Probably.
that's also a thing. If they are able to communicate amongst themselves, it is very possible that if you attack one, they'll all know what's going on.
Right.
That's probably would be best to be what we plan for.
I don't even know. I don't know how many there are. It's impossible to know if we could take them all. We might want to try and secure a quick escape route if that's the case. All we need is the blood. Because the most important thing is to save Ryland as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Could you possibly make a one of the scroll thingies, and then maybe some kind of spell in there could get us out?
Perhaps I could.
I don't know if
If
that would be
you need,
easy or not.
if you need a teleportation scroll, I think I could make you one.
Because then we could teleport to any of the, maybe teleport to any of the places that we've put down the stones.
If we had a scroll of teleport, we could just leave immediately. But that might be a bit much for me to make right now.
I can make one for you. I'll just let's see. In fact, I might have one. Run to my tower. I'll be right back. I'll check for you.
Cool.
And he goes on his way.
Speaking of scrolls, take out the one for Revivify. Jeb, you
Yes?
seem to be especially good at not getting hit by things. So if somebody dies and I am, for whatever reason, unable to reach them, or if it is me, here, I'll hand over
And-
this the scroll and a diamond.
Can I don't know. Maybe it's fine. But can Jeb use scrolls if he can't read them?
Yes, he can.
Cool.
He just vibe
So it's a
checks
scroll
them.
of revivify.
Yeah, and
You better check now than in the middle of the fight.
a diamond as well, so you can use it.
Yeah, so the thing with scrolls is you don't necessarily when you use a scroll, you kind of come to a magical understanding of it as you use it. Like you kind of
Gotcha.
unfurl it and you are able to incant it.
Cool.
All right. Jeb has the Revivify scroll.
This will be handy. Keep it next to my little plushie.
And then I will divide
Just for
out.
safekeeping.
I will divide out my 3 extra teas for whoever wants them for once we get closer to the thing.
Tea time.
Yeah, I'll
Take a
take
quick
one.
take a quick tea break before we go in.
We just asked the hag
Or we
if
can
she
do, like,
wants to have a
shots.
tea party.
We don't get around any though.
No,
gonna
we
watch
give her
us
the
have a tea
fire
party.
tea.
Oh yeah, dude. Trust
We
me,
get-
this doesn't look like the same tea. No, trust
Shh.
me.
It's a special flavor.
Yeah, the flavor is it explode.
Explode.
Boom.
What flavor is it? Hee 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 hee.
It is the silly flavor
Yeah, it's silly, alright.
goopy.
made of
It'll be-
silly.
It'll be real silly when you're exploded.
That's my favorite part.
Yeah. Oh, we get plenty of blood, don't we? We get plenty of blood.
We just have to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, just scoop it into a whole thing.
Yeah, I'm sure blood mixed with a little like dirt and leaves and stuff wouldn't hurt anything.
Yeah.
So, as you all are sitting down here waiting for Boone to come back, Dalton makes his way over, and he sets down a large platter of little biscuits.
Biscuits.
I thought you all might want a bit of breakfast.
No.
Yes, we probably should eat before we go. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, and to anyone who
Time to
eats,
chow down.
you get 10 temporary hit points.
Heyo.
Noise.
Write that down. Write that down.
All of us get 10 temp?
Yep.
Unless you don't want to eat
Yeah,
it.
unless you refuse to eat the biscuits, I guess.
I
in the morning.
refuse
Sorry,
to eat
your
the biscuits.
biscuits are
I
shit.
want it on a handicap.
Your biscuits are shit. You make him cry. You make Liar cry.
That's where Kyle really starts their villain
It's
arc.
shit.
These biscuits are kind of fucking gross, dude.
Like, are you sure you want to date this guy?
Are you sure about this?
It's like ass.
Dalton starts
Oh.
crying, Liar starts crying.
I really feel like you can do better, Liar.
Yeah, you all have some very nice biscuits. And after not too long, Boone comes back. Good news. I did find one.
That's great.
All yours. And he'll hand it over.
Noise. Snatch. But like slowly. Take it. Is there? No, it's only verbal. Good. Okay.
Well,
Well, hopefully we should just be able to get in, take what we need, and get out.
again, best of luck to you, and worst case scenario, if things do turn south, I'll come and get you myself. I'm sure my husband will want to tag along too.
I'm sure we'll make it out alive.
Hopefully that scroll helps.
Yes. Let's not delay. Once we get what we need, we should probably just leave as soon as we can.
That's a good idea.
Before we go, I'll turn to Dalton. So we will come back. But in case something goes wrong, I don't have. I just remembered. So I was going to, on the cheek, but
He will lean in and go for a kiss on the beak.
it's thanks. Again, yeah. The feelings.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll all be fine.
Let's go. Yeah.
You all head out.
Yeah.
All right.
It's party time.
Just when we get outside. Good job.
Cheeks are very red.
Might want to smooth down those feathers again.
Alrighty. You all set off in the direction of the east, the eastern woods.
Yeah. The east. Evil.
Not the east. The east is
Okay,
cursed.
So east starts with E. You know what else starts with E? Evil.
Oh no.
True.
So true.
So evil must always be going east.
That's true.
Yep.
That explains it all.
It's kind of funny how we usually head that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to die.
Nah.
Are we the bad guys?
Where's the capital of all the evil magus? In the east.
I've never heard
Think
of a
about
capital
it.
East in my life.
Capital
Think about
East?
it.
What?
What?
I've just invented the direction east, and I've made it evil.
I would
That's
like
well,
to announce.
Can that be our goal in the villains?
You
to
make
invent the
make
new
east.
direction and make it the
East.
direction of evil.
You start all the way on the easternmost side of the map, and you travel west throughout the campaign because you can never go the other way.
Yeah.
No.
Beautiful.
Hellish existence. If you want to get to where you just were, you have to go all the way around the
Yeah, the
world.
only
Gotta
way
go
to
in a
access
circle.
the forbidden knowledge of eastward travel is to turn evil. You must
Yeah.
commit the greatest sins.
Sounds like a fair trade-off.
Yeah. Do you all
Trade
do
offer.
anything before you head out of town? Any last preparations?
I don't have anything else to prep.
Write my last will and test it. So
True.
says
Get ready to sacrifice some hag bodies.
hell yeah,
Okay.
dude. We should be supporting this, okay?
Yeah, this is good. This is good for us.
This is a healthy outlet for Jim.
It's a healthy outlet. My violent tendencies as a 100-year-old man.
It's not a phase, Mom.
So, you all get on your way, heading out of Selland and back into the woods. I would like for whoever's leading to make me a survival check.
I wonder who that is.
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
I wonder who we would have leading us.
I got it.
Well, I don't know.
But yes, make me a
Maybe I do
survival
got it.
check.
Bored.
I'm gonna roll.
Bored.
Grab
Oh,
the
fuck.
die.
We're
Quick, stop this from happening.
Hey, help, help.
Old man, go tackle that
16.
child.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to see what I would have gotten.
Klaus starts going to action. We just
Six.
go, no!
So, you all begin to make your way, and you see a familiar face. You see the elven gentleman you met yesterday. You see Roger.
Roger, Roger.
Roger. Okay.
Infected.
Hello. Glad we could meet up.
Yes. We probably should have specified a time, but we're here, so.
I've been here for a bit.
Right. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh no,
we had
it's fine.
some last-minute preparations, but we should be good to go.
Hold on. OBS is doing the funny
Oh,
act
no.
up thing.
Oh, funny internet moment.
It
Literally
hated the Roger Roger moment so much.
It actually did. It genuinely did start acting up at that moment.
Oh, no.
The joke was so bad.
It was so good that it's just blown away.
All right,
Yeah.
please stand by, chat.
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hopefully not have to restart my Wi-Fi or anything.
Weefy.
Hey, the stream seems fine so far.
Get Wi-Fi. Where you go?
Here we go. It's still red.
Turn green, idiot. Bobs.
It's green.
Hey.
It's green. Give it a few seconds.
Going, gone.
Manifested it.
Hell yeah.
Gone.
Check prepare.
I think we're good. For now. Here we go. All right. So, yes, you see Roger, and he has with him he has a short sword on sheath at his hip. I'll try and help how I can, but I don't know how much help I'll be.
Sure, you'll be plenty. Besides, we just need to get in, get out. We have a way to get out quickly, so
Oh, that's good to hear.
yes. Right. I assume you know the precise location.
Yes, I can lead you there.
Alright.
Yeah, he begins to lead you all that way. You all begin to head east.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
East
so scary.
Yes. The scariest direction!
Not again.
And after a bit of walking, you all notice it's very jarring just how much darker it is in this part of the woods, and B, how much quieter. You distinctly remember the sounds of birds chirping, the sway of the trees, and various other sounds of the forest before you reached here, where there's nothing to be heard but your own footfalls.
Oh, we're missing the sounds of birds chirping. Don't worry, I got it.
Something
The
feels
reflex.
eerie.
It was the evil direction, dude. Actually,
Yeah. Told you.
never trust the direction east.
Mm-mm.
Only bad things happen in the east.
As you all are making your way, you start to notice more and more. At first, what you thought might be the crunching of leaves. One of you kind of stumbles over one.
Oh boy.
Well, you kind of trip up, and
Oh.
looking down, you can see that there is a mostly decayed skeleton and leaves.
Bonds.
Yummy.
We just fully pick it up.
As you look more and more around you, you can see that there are quite a few different scattered bones. Some of them seem to be more fresh than others.
Why do you have spine?
Where did you get that?
The ground. I was just gonna say we should probably be careful, that's all.
What did you?
Yes.
Oh, God's above. That is a lot of bones.
And you can see
Okay.
Roger looking around. He looked nervous earlier, but he's looking more and more nervous by the moment.
Okay, let's keep our wits about us. It's just bones. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
We got stronger bones than those.
You might.
Try to break a bone in half, one of the bones.
Yeah.
You are able to.
Yeah, checks out. I think, we'll be fine. Maybe.
Okay. We should just get this over with.
Yeah.
Alright, just watch where you step. I suppose.
After
The
kind of
bones
shoring
bone.
himself up a little bit, Roger will continue to lead the way. And you
I
all...
I want off of Mr. Bones' wild ride.
You continue to walk on
No.
until you all reach what looks like a large pit. Looking down into it, you can't seem to see the bottom. In this part of the forest where you all are, there's not a lot of light shining in from above, as the canopy of the trees is very thick, and it's allowing less and less light in. But from what light does shine in from between the leaves, it doesn't really show you much as to what could be deeper into this hole.
We found the Forosi.
Yes.
We did.
We've
Okay, so-
finally done it.
We found the Risvaldisi. Now we found the Forisi. We do need to find the Arulisi.
Yeah, we do need to
Go
go to
back
the
to
world to see. The world to see.
That can be our goal for the one shot to
Yeah.
find the world to see.
Guys, we have to go home. I know we got here, but
I know
We did
have,
what we were
like-
supposed to do. We gotta go now.
yeah.
I know. Yeah, we woke up Ozymandias. We weren't contractually obligated to do anything else, so.
This is it.
Okay. Let's make last-minute preparations then. Drink tea.
Glug glug.
Shots.
We got them bonuses. What else? Do you guys think we should drink the invisible teas yet? A tea potion. How long do they last? Do we know that?
The
They
tea lasts an hour.
Not
in
the tea,
the
the potions.
potions.
Oh.
The potions last for an hour or until you cast a spell or make an attack roll.
Ooh, should we?
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but do we want to use them just yet? I don't know.
I mean, it shouldn't take us an hour to find them.
No.
Hopefully.
If we're in a tight spot, we can chug them real quick. I think. I think for now we can just proceed with caution.
What we do best.
Yeah. I guess we're headed in.
So I never made it this far, so I'm kind of blind past this point too.
Right. Well, we'll be fine.
Well, I'll go first. Hesitantly, he will step forward and step into the hole. And it's not straight down, but it is pretty steep. And as he kind of steps forward, he kind of you see him very abruptly slide down.
Well,
I
follow
follow.
after. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
Down the slide.
Skidoo. Whee!
blue skidoo. We can too.
You all go down and down until you can see approaching is a very dim, kind of sickly green light.
Green.
Seems to flicker off of the floor as that of a torch. And you all come to a stop in what looks like some kind of cavern. You can see that along the walls is overgrown various roots and vines that cover the rocky surface, and kind of staggered about every now and then you see these torches that are emitting this green flame. Just ahead of you is a long corridor that snakes to the left.
Well, I suppose we'll follow it. Be stealthy.
Alright, if you all are moving stealthily, I'll require some stealth checks.
Stealth time.
Famously, a thing we're good at.
And do we get advantage? Oh, we're not invisible. Never mind. Never mind.
No. Alright, don't fail me now. Thanks.
Gaspard got a
You want
19,
stealth?
and Roger got a
actually-
13.
It actually didn't. Okay, I got a 19.
I got a stealth of
Ooh, that's 20, 23.
24.
Oh, sorry, 22. I can't do math.
Okay. So you all begin to
Stealth.
Stealth.
Ignore that last one, it's not there.
I'll take a stealth, no H.
Moving stealthily.
The H is stealthy.
Yeah.
So fucking stealthy you can't
It's
see
silent.
It's like how all the letters in Q are waiting their turn.
it.
So you all begin to make your way down the corridor. And as you approach the corner, you hear something slimy.
Slimy.
The next room,
I love slime.
it sounds like something. It's kind of hard to describe, but it sounds like something very viscous, very wet.
Peek around the corner.
Peeking to the next room, you can see that there is someone who you would notice looks awful like the hag you saw yesterday.
Okay. Are you
She's
saying that because it is her or because it looks like her?
It looks like her. You're not quite
Ooh.
sure, but she's carrying a corpse. It looks very rotten, and you see her. She takes a fingernail and it extends out to be very long, and she takes it and drags it down the back of this corpse, kind of cutting it open. And very abruptly, she thrusts her hand into it and grabs hold of the spine and begins to pull it out.
Yummy.
People watching.
Yummy
but he doesn't
spine.
like- but he doesn't
For some
like it.
reason, Kalios is on my brows. No, I'm just kidding.
And Roger, he kind of looks away. He has one hand on his short sword, and he just kind of looks at you all to see what you want to do.
Watching. I don't know, can I I guess try and determine if this is the person we're looking for, I suppose. Take a real good look at her. My big eyes.
Yeah, I'll say make me a perception check.
Alright. Give me a d20, please. Thank you. That is a 14. My best, but not my worst.
So you're not quite sure what the other hags look like, so you can't necessarily be sure.
Jebno?
Do I?
She has.
Oh yeah, do they have like unique auras or anything?
She has the same kind of shape and aura that the one did yesterday, but whether that means they all have the same or what's going on with that, you're not quite sure.
Let's keep a watch for now. Keep looking.
She despines this corpse, and
He's fine.
I thought you were gonna say despawns, and I was like, huh?
no, despines
She
it. She
despawns.
takes the spine out of it,
Good.
and she grabs several embalming tools and begins to cut the rest of it apart and remove its bones.
God, I wish that were me.
And it's very disturbing, but in
You're
a
sure
strange
deboning
sort
someone?
in a strange sort of way,
bones.
it's very skillful, as she's able to remove it in such a way that it creates essentially it's, I guess the best way to describe it is she essentially creates a skin blanket.
Huh.
Sklanket.
Don't say that.
Too late.
Take it,
That's in the world now.
take it back.
She takes it and she walks over to a chest on the left side of the room, opens it up and puts
Skin
it
chest.
inside.
Skin chest.
Do you think they have a blood chest anywhere?
Blood chest, blood chest, blood chest.
Blood chests are so hard to find nowadays.
They really are.
Honestly, they're just kind of
these lazy hags not making enough blood chests. What happened? My
I
generation
wonder what
would
Jeb
never...
could get for a bunch of Sklankets if we were to take the chest.
Clankets.
Sklinket. Do you think we could make like a really big quilt out of the skinkets?
Hello, Ford of human skin.
No. I mean, we probably could, but no.
Let me get in my Skillo case real quick.
Ew. I hate that.
Oh, so that's the
Stop.
thing you say, you two. You created this.
Stop it.
How about hear me out, Scrug?
Ew, not a
Oh, I meant
Scrug.
sleeping bag. Sorry.
I
Not
actually
skeletons.
won't hear you out. Thank you.
You're forced to.
I'll hear you in.
Actually,
Thank
stop
you.
listening.
And yeah, she puts that in the chest, and with the remaining bones, you see her take a thin piece of thread and begin to knead it through the bones, and she takes it and hangs it, and it is kind of, the bones are just kind of hanging together in a clump from that thread from the ceiling.
Wind chimes.
And she takes her finger and licks any blood left on it off before heading into the next room.
Oh, just like me for real.
Hey, well, I guess
At least she's detailed.
sneak over there now.
So as you begin to near this room, the smell hits you instantly. It smells very obviously of death in here. You could smell the awful smell of decay as well as the rot of iron in the air. And that clump of bones is just kind of swaying in the breeze that's flowing through the cave. Other than that, in this room, there are several doors. She went into the door straight ahead, but off to the left, there's another door, and then there's one off to your right as well. Each of the doors are closed. And you see that there's that chest that she opened up. There is an empty bookshelf, and in the center of the room is what looks like some kind of brazier. It's a raised brazier of some sort. There's no flame lit on it or anything.
No green.
Lyle stands stock still and touches nothing.
Good, that's what I like to
So
hear.
proud of them.
One self-control for one day. You know what?
We'll take it.
Proud.
Proud parent moment.
Yeah. Okay. So, probably best we don't go into that room just yet. She's still in there.
Check out the other ones.
Yeah. Let's make sure we're absolutely certain we don't touch anything. I don't know what in here, if anything, might be trapped, so keep your wits about you. Alright, left or right, guys?
Left. Always go left.
Well,
Because it's the
yeah.
opposite
Well,
of
right
right,
is
which
the
is east.
evil.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
evil.
true.
Yeah,
that
that's
is true.
east.
Okay, but consider this. East can be left if you turn, so it is in that
That's
oriented
fucked
that
up.
way.
Have you ever seen a compass? I'm pretty sure it doesn't turn.
You just rotate it. just rotate it.
Oh, great.
Your hands.
Just move it.
You look at a map and it doesn't go anywhere.
Turn the map upside down.
Then I can't see it.
Open your eyes.
I can't read.
Well, there was a compelling argument for left, so we'll creak up the left door first. You know, look in.
So, you open the left door,
Okay.
and
No mistake.
you smell another odd smell. This one smells more acidic. And looking inside, you're not quite sure what you're looking at a glance. Then it dawns on you that the room itself is moving.
Oh, hell yeah! Flesh cave.
In this room, you can see, starting just past the door, the floor as well as the walls and ceiling in this room seem to be a kind of very saturated, deep pink color, almost a pinkish red, and it's moving. It's rising and falling as if with breaths, as though it's breathing. And with each rise, you can see that protruding out from the walls, the floor, and the ceiling are spikes. And at a glance, they just look like spikes. But assuming you all kind of look at them for a moment, you would come to the realization that
Bones.
these are bones.
Oh.
Bones.
It's been so long since we were in the flesh cave. Part, do you remember?
Mako, why do
Or
you
do you-
sound so happy?
Part, do you remember the flesh cave?
The Flesh Cave
It
sequel.
brings me back. Oh my god.
Electric Boogaloo.
This brings me right back to the first time we're kidnapped by the eyeless.
Aw. Happy memories.
Well, the nameless
Good
one.
The
Nameless
Nameless
one, wrong
one.
creature, wrong less creature. The nameless one. Oh, we killed it.
We did do that.
We killed it dead.
We never went back to that
Severing it
cave,
from its
and we
nightmare
probably
realm.
should have because it's probably still there.
Oh. Nah, I
Um,
think we killed it.
Well,
pretty
it's in
good.
the nightmare realm where it's safe.
Is it?
Right?
I don't. I
Pretty
don't know
sure.
if I don't know if the cave
He
itself
banished
is.
it.
The nameless one, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
The cave itself, it might still be there.
I'm not sure.
You know what?
Future
Not
one shot.
NOP. So there we go. Is there anything else in the room, or is it just flesh and bonds?
As you kind of stand in the doorway observing for a bit, you can see that on the back wall, the bones part and slowly rolling over and opening wide, you see this bright orange eye.
Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it. Close the door, close the door.
Nope. Close.
You shut the door.
Yeah. That should see us. Probably already did. Oh.
Okay, give me one moment.
Oh.
No.
There was no good way out of that.
Let's see here. I gotta find a thing.
I don't like whatever the thing is. What if it's a good thing? What if it's a happy thing? Like, you all, level up 5 times. That'd be a happy thing.
Ah, that will do. So you all close the door. Then you all hear it in unison in your heads.
Minecraft spider.
No, I'm not gonna do that actually. I think it's... Me taking a drink of my soda.
Please come.
I'm gonna not do that actually.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the voice in my head. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we're gonna get tattled on.
I can't believe we're being blackmailed by Eyeball.
Fucking snitch.
Bitch, you need a straw or something? Come on. Fucking open the door. Fine.
What? I'm kind of busy here.
Fine.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, no.
What did it say?
They'll all know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sigh and open the door.
The eye is still there and blinks.
Okay. Fine. We open the door. What do you want?
Release me.
Why and how?
I wish to be free.
Okay. Cool.
Why did they lock you up in the first place?
Why are you a room?
I was naughty.
Like, rooms like it's saying that. Like it's saying
Okay.
that. Alright. It's...
I killed.
Finish your sentence. Who'd you kill? Or just in general?
Many.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, but they kill many, so did you kill many of them?
Just
Or
in general.
seem a bit hypocritical if it was just anyone. Okay, so hear me out, guys.
See, this sounds efficient, actually.
Yeah, actually, hold on.
Now we release the Kraken.
You know what they say, the
Okay,
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Just don't hurt any of us. I won't. Cross his
Pretty
fingers.
please.
I promise.
I didn't know eyes were gonna kill me.
Said
Order
Belial.
Order of eye murderers.
Okay. So, here's a question for you. Would you do it again if you were given the chance?
Yes, indeed.
Would you hurt anyone else or just them?
Really likes that drink.
I seek only revenge.
Okay, so I'm gonna insight that one.
check.
Yeah, I don't, look, I believe it wants revenge, but like I'm not leaving that one alone. So
Define revenge.
yeah, well, I hope someone else rolls better than me because I got a 4.
Okay, I'll roll. Since it was
Plus
my
2,
idea.
it was a 6.
I got a 19.
Okay.
Make sure I don't have any pluses. Pretty sure I don't.
So, with that
Oh,
19,
it's 22. I had a
Ah,
plus.
with that 22, you sense that while it's hard to tell without any other facial features or other expressions, you sense some sincerity.
And I'll just because I'll telepathically tell Lair, I think it's okay. I think you can help us, probably.
Alright, still need to be careful now. Clears throat. Okay, so say we decided to free you. We need the blood of one of them. but if you were to do away with more of them than that, we wouldn't stop you. In fact, we might help, considering they've been hurting a lot of people.
I can spill much blood.
Okay. So, I don't think I need to tell you this, but you're a room. How do we make that not the case?
We are literally inside you right now. What do we do? Hi, Leo. What's up? Hi, Baba.
Oh my god, bro, finish your drink, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Must be really good.
Go get a new one.
It's a slushy.
It's very melted slushy.
Bring to me the scroll. The far right room.
Nice, that's right across the hall.
Easy enough, I
Yeah.
think.
Right turn, red flag.
Ooh, that is the evil direction, but okay, I guess. Alright.
You must go in the evil direction.
Yeah, and you
Yes.
cannot have my
Get
headphones, I'm sorry.
the evil potion.
Buy buy my evil potion. But
Potions
Mark,
I
it
need
is
your most
my
evil
evil
potion.
but Mark, it is forbidden. Buy my evil potion.
Ow, I hit my elbow really hard on my desk.
Okay.
Add it to counter.
No, that's Mako's counter.
Nope, add it to counter.
Doesn't
I got
matter. I'm not at a desk, and I haven't been at a desk for like a month. So, haha, I win. Right. We will be back then.
I shall be waiting.
Do you need a refill? We can bring one back too.
Lyle.
The eye
Close
blinks.
Close
just it.
I'm gonna close the door.
Alright.
Sorry, there was only 3 flesh walls. I had to find the 4th.
Okay. Let's make short order of getting this scroll. I don't think I used that right. Whatever. Let's get that.
Yeah.
Whatever. We're fucking
Short work.
Oh, but yeah. Whatever. We'll go to the next room. Go to the right room.
If that thing helps us, I don't see a reason not to.
Yeah.
Seemed pretty genuine to me.
I want when we free it, like, it doesn't like take on a different form. It's still like the room, and it just like slides.
Oh.
It
Just
like,
it just
slides.
becomes like a slime
Yeah.
that pops out into a rectangle.
Yeah.
We're just bringing pasta sauce with us everywhere.
Okay, we'll open the right door.
Alright, you open the right door and you're met with a staircase that descends down.
Okay.
Go down the stairs.
Yeah, go down the stairs.
So you all start down the stairs, and you get about halfway down when you hear
Died.
footsteps, and
Potion.
they are coming towards you all.
Okay.
Oh no.
Potion. Now it's time for the potions.
Glug 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 glug.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what
Shots,
the guy was drinking.
Shots.
Hop that shit. Drink it.
Pop that potion.
Pop that-
First of all,
Boy.
like, don't say it.
But
I didn't.
wanna.
Go. First of all, like, get against the wall and then drink the potion. We'll hand that out to everyone. So, you know.
Eat. Slurp.
Yummy, yummy.
So you
Advisable.
each drink the potion, and
The evil potion.
very shortly after, you can see that coming up the stairs toward you all is another of those hags. And she looks identical to the one you saw earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to tell them what's for.
How the
Gotta
fuck are we
kill them
gonna know?
all.
Wait, how are we gonna know which one is the right one then?
We just get everybody's blood.
A little bit of everything.
It's a little bit of me and
We
everybody.
bring back home some tomato soup. It'll be fine.
It's
Trust
probably.
Or
me.
plot twist, they're all the same.
Maybe
Whoa.
a coven of
Close.
only yourself. I mean, hey.
Eh?
I wouldn't do it because I'm annoying.
those porn words. Oh, no.
I don't
I'm
want to be
annoying.
in here with me.
I'm annoying to me. I met someone who I was described as like me, and I.
Oh.
Red flag.
I thought a lot that night, is what I'll say.
Oh no.
So, someone roll me a d20.
Oh boy, D20 time. I'm gonna do it. Eee!
I got bad karma rolls. Someone else do it.
I got an 18. I think this dice might be weighted because I've rolled an 18 like 5 times. I'm gonna stop using it.
Okay, so she walks up past you all, and she just continues on her way. She does not seem to notice you.
Idiot. And I get. Where's my dice jails over there? I feel bad putting one in for rolling too good, but whatever. Good on. There we
You
go.
all continue down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So continuing on down, you get to the bottom and you come into another circular room. In this one, you can see that there is some kind of salt circle that has been spread out on in the center of the room on the floor. And in the center of it, you can see that there are what look like pinky fingers that are all facing inward towards the center.
We ate
take a
fingers.
bite?
They were not chicken.
So,
I was going for that.
how much do we think that if we don't break the salt circle and we like step into it, we'll get stuck?
I
There's
don't
only
know,
one way to
and-
find out.
80%.
Yeah, there is only one way to find out, but it's better to not. Sometimes it's better not to know.
Okay, but also we can just break the salt circle. It's not that hard.
How about
Like
this?
from the outside.
How about this? We free this room. We kill all of the hags, and then you can go into the salt circle.
I don't know why. I thought we had to go through it.
Is it? Wait, do we? Is it like the circumference of the room, or can we go around?
No, it's just in the center of the room.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. We'll leave it alone.
Step
Okay,
around it.
fine.
You can
No
you can go in it.
experimentation.
You can experiment when it is safe.
There's no such thing as safe when I'm here.
Aside from that, you can see that there are several containers, from barrels to crates, and several shelves with pull-out drawers.
Is there anything else? Is there another exit to this room, or is this the only one?
This appears to be the only one.
Alright, guess
We gotta
we'll,
find a skull somewhere.
guess we'll carefully look through.
Might be trapped.
The skull's not in the center of the salt circle, is it?
Well, you're looking for a scroll.
Scroll! Oh, okay, I heard wrong.
Okay, I thought I was going insane.
No, I just can't hear.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll look through the desk stuff for the scroll.
Okay, so specifically, are you opening the top or the bottom?
You can't just ask me that. Oh my god, I don't know. Shit. What do you guys think? Top or bottom?
Top.
Alright. Top. Or...
Yeah.
You're opening the top.
Yeah,
Make it
I
drop.
guess. Go to the top.
From the top, make it drop.
That's
So you open the top and you hear
Leon,
kind
please
of
leave the horn work alone.
jingling of glass as inside are several jars, all filled with various different substances. There are a lot of different things here. None of them look very pleasant.
Don't any of them look particularly scroll-like?
No.
Scroll
Where's the
potion.
piss jar? Damn it.
You believe that there's at least one here, with all of these other jars.
Okay, I'm gonna close it after spotting a piss jar and then bottom one.
Sorry, that's mine.
Where's the piss jar? Damn it. There are several.
I did say that. That is a quote of mine.
Few. It's in the bottom. What's in the bottom?
Opening the bottom, you can see that there are several documents as well as a few books and a few rolled up pieces of parchment.
So look through the rolled up pieces of parchment.
All right.
For any of them
Question:
that
are you opening them?
No, just grab them all and we'll take them all back and he'll tell us which one it is.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll do that.
All right.
Sorry.
that is good strategy.
Say you gather them up. There are about 7 of them.
Yeah. What if
Easy
it's
enough.
not one of the scrolls? I don't know why it wouldn't be, but what if it isn't? I guess like a glance at the other stuff in here. Anything else suspicious?
So,
Sus.
it doesn't. I mean, it smelled bad ever since you all came down the first hallway, but it doesn't smell any better down here, and it's also oddly warm down here.
Fire room.
The methane from decomposing bodies.
Yeah.
What did you just eat?
Phineas kind of look around and see just with the components they've gathered, like with the circle and shit, what the fuck they're doing down here? Like if this is the ritual, if it is, what kind, stuff like that.
Give me a second. OBS is really mad.
But yes, you fuck.
Arnar.
Arnar.
Hello.
No! Our OBS! It's broken!
It's broken.
Oh no! I wonder how that kid's doing.
He's got a broken table, so probably not great.
No. I don't know, the people who were like filming it didn't seem to care at all. They're just like, yeah.
I think
mean,
the
to be
kid
fair-
might have been filming it.
But there were other
Himself.
people. And like they weren't like, what the fuck? Did you do the right table? I heard
To be fair, they bought a glass table, so they can't really blame him. Leon, you're breaking glass things.
Also,
Stop
this-
it.
Bricks on it.
Okay, yeah, but they could have stopped
still.
them at any point.
It's a
They
glass
had-
table.
They had to know that was gonna happen.
You're telling me you didn't stab bricks as a child?
On the glass table.
Classic child behavior.
I cracked my head up on the glass table.
Leon,
basically-
stop it.
I had to go to the hospital, got it stitched shut, and I was like too young for the anesthetic they had. My parents were just like, okay, so if you are good while they're stitching you shut, you get a popsicle after, and I was. So that is all the motivation I needed as a 6-year-old.
What kind of popsicle did you get?
It was like, like the red, white, and blue ones. Like the really
Yeah.
fucking good- those ones. That I got one of those.
Bomb
Shit
Pops.
slapped. Bomb
Yeah.
pop. It was like 2 a.m.
2 a.m. bomb pops hit different.
They did, and it was like one of the big ones too.
Damn.
All right, chat. Give me a second. I'm checking my internet. Make sure. OBS, why do you always gotta throw a fit? Can't you just cooperate? Ooh, yeah. Well, hold on. It's green again. Oh, it might. Oh, no, it's back to red. Spoke too soon.
Oh, hornworm's on the move. Where's he going? Nobody knows. Get needed. Beach.
It. What
I
is
mean,
this specimen doing?
He's kneading.
The way it looks like his arms are attached where his neck is.
Yeah.
Like really short.
He's just a little guy.
okay, it's green for now. I think we're good, at least for the moment.
Quick, go before it turns red again.
I mean, we don't have too much longer.
You will
Speed
die.
run, speed run.
Alright,
TPK.
roll
Ooh, roll new characters.
die.
Alrighty.
You will die.
But yes, finish. You were looking through the components, you said.
Yeah.
So, are you looking at any particular thing? So there are several. I'd say there's about 3 crates and 3 barrels.
Oh, I was looking at the like salt circle and pinky fingers and what's going on in the center of the room here.
So
Just what they're doing.
the pinky fingers all seem to be from different creatures.
Mm.
And the salt circle is very elaborate. It kind of has these runes that are also kind of written in the salt as well. All the pinky fingers are they're straightened out and pointing inward towards the circle.
This ritual was actually to summon an evil flesh room that lies to anyone who talks to it and will kill you.
No.
I wonder who that's for. Anyway. um,
No moving targets allowed.
that's weird.
Yeah, well, how's a stagnant room gonna catch moving targets?
If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Can I kind of try to see what this is for?
Yeah, I'll say
Like the runes and stuff?
I'll say make an Arcana check. Well, no, you are a seeker. Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Don't fuck me over, please.
Please.
Okay, that's another natural one.
Bruh.
That's a
Bruh.
5.
Oh,
Whatever,
Phineas
we don't-
doesn't know shit.
It's okay. We'll just not mess with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking
Yeah.
at it, you're not quite
Let's do that
sure.
later.
I will say though, with your general knowledge of magic, you would assume that this is some kind of magical ritual circle. As to what it does, you're not quite sure.
Cool beans. We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, you gather up the 7 scrolls. Are you taking them back?
Oh yeah, dude.
All right, so you head back over into the other room, and the eye once again opens and looks towards you.
So we have 7. Do you know which one it is at a glance, or do we need to open them?
Oh, he's got another shrink.
Sounds like the same one. True.
And you see one of them glows red in your hand.
Fuck yeah. I'll fucking do that. Put the other ones away, I suppose. Keeping them.
Thanks, we have a bunch of random scrolls.
I'll figure out what they do later. Okay, so what do we do with it exactly? You just need to like cast it? Alright. I'll open it up and take a look before, in case it is like evil spell.
Meteor swarm.
Yeah. Actually, I
Power
spell of a
kill.
wish. I have to wish for it to be free. And in return, somebody else becomes a room.
Yeah, it just gives you like $20.
Not again.
So, Lyra, you open up the scroll, and as you do, as you kind of peer at it, you can see that rather than writing, are various symbols, and they all seem to be kind of moving now that the scroll is open. And one of the such symbols, you can see that there's a very prominent spiral in the center that is getting larger and larger until it reaches the edge of the page and begins to kind of drip off as ink would run off of a countertop. And it reaches the floor and it begins to snake its way over towards the wall. It makes its way up to the eye. And you all feel the room kind of jostle for a moment.
Alright, guys, so it's definitely a 50-50 on whether or not we just fucked up big time, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
We fucked up some way. Whether or not it affects us immediately or not, that's 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about all the other stuff, but at least the part about him not hurting us seemed pretty genuine when I incited, so.
Yeah.
I suggest clearing out of the way.
You
Yep.
have to tell me twice.
We'll do
Fucking put it
Skedaddle.
down and I'll leave the room.
Goodbye.
Leave the room. I get out of the way of the giant flesh creature.
So,
I'm a
I
smart person.
guess.
Fine.
One of these hornworms is just running laps around his little cage. What are you doing, bud?
so you all get out of the way,
Enslaved hornworms.
and you see the room before you begin to take change as the walls begin to come down, and coalescing together is a very, very strange creature. And once all the flesh is off the walls, beyond it lies a void.
Nice.
And
Dude, void room.
you can see that standing there is. It looks. I guess the best way to describe it is spider-like. This ball of flesh, and
Ugh.
it has these very long, thin bone limbs that come off of it, that seem to be leg-like. And the center of its body is that eye that has now gone from its orangish yellow color to a piercing red.
How big is it?
The eye is
Oh, well, the whole creature.
it is very large. So in terms of mechanical size, this would be considered a huge creature.
God damn.
But it makes its way out, and you can see that as it's kind of going along the corridor that leads into the room, its body is squishing, and it's kind of going through as an ooze would.
This thing.
And with each movement, you can hear what sounds like the crunching of bones and the kind of viscous, slimy noise you heard when the corpse was being despined. And it makes its way down, and it gets to that central door, and you see it take a step back before launching out of its body is a row of very sharp bones that break through the door, and it makes its way very quickly inside, scampering in at a very alarming speed.
Well, I guess they know we're here now.
Not a problem for long.
Yep. That's
Very
nice.
promptly after, you hear screams from inside. And what you can only imagine is the tearing of flesh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do shit.
Checks out. Checks out.
I don't want this thing around.
I
My
think
hearing
he might
be off, but I
be.
think they're having a party.
I think you're right.
You hear that they try to fight back, but it is very quickly quelled, and you hear nothing but silence after but a few moments. And then you all hear what sounds like something breaking. Then you hear what sounds like falling rock. And then you hear
Oh,
nothing.
We need that shit. We need that blood. I guess after that, it slowly come in. So, you know?
So, stepping into the room, it is a bloodbath. There is blood and gore all over the place.
That's
And
good for us.
very,
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
very evidently, there is a hole in the ceiling where that whatever that was has made its way out promptly.
Oh my god.
We
unleashed
did
monster.
nothing wrong.
No.
We have unleashed a monster on the world.
Is I, it- you know, but
Maybe.
we killed other monsters, so I think the equation evens out.
It might for now, but it could be worse later, depending on what
And
it does.
we'll deal with that later.
Well, later could be after it's murdered people.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
at least we didn't have to fight it. Or
We
them.
might eventually. Well, you probably won't have to, but
I mean, it said it only wanted revenge, right?
maybe that's what it wants now. Its wants can change. Now that it's gotten it, it might desire something else.
Yeah.
Let's get what we need and go.
Alright,
I
you
guess-
just kind of going around and taking blood samples.
Can we, I
Yeah.
don't know, try and find... I mean, they all look pretty much the same. Is there any way to identify which one is the one we need? So...
Which is our
Yeah,
question.
exactly. Which switch?
Sandwich.
Sandwich. I love Witch.
I'll say you can make me an investigation check, because there is one way you might be able to figure it out.
I'll sure try.
Other than that, they were identical.
And I'll sure fail. I don't know, I'm gonna say the number, it was really embarrassing. But it was below 10, so, you know.
Oh.
Or whatever, we'll just take blood from all of them.
What is it? Investigation?
Yeah.
I'll try to do that.
Okay.
Take a look. Swear to God. Oh, that's a 23.
Oh. So, looking at what's left of these hags, in their cloaks, you notice that each of them have distinct little things from various creatures. And one, you find a little jar that you're pretty sure is full of eyelashes. Another has a jar of teeth. And the last one has a tuft of fur, which Phineas you would recognize as fur from Ryland.
These are Ryland's eyelashes.
I knew something looked different.
Eyelashes.
I made you another sweater from my tears.
Found the one we're looking for.
Oh, lovely. Get in, get out. Bottle some blood.
Not the blood.
I'll be saying it like that for the rest of time.
Ryland's blood. We got a bark.
Take a good sample of it.
Alright, you can get some of that.
Vintage. A little nutty.
Is there anything else?
Now you
in
learned
the-
your lesson, witches. You didn't
I think-
feed your flesh room and now it killed you all.
Remember,
anything-
chat, always take good of your flesh rooms.
Do you think we could get that flesh creature up in the
The sanctum?
temple, yeah.
Adoptable?
No,
Adoptable question mark? Bestie?
not this time.
Also, Thandra, we adopted a room.
Yeah.
This is
A
our
new
room.
installment, you
He's- might say. This is our room.
Um,
He's not nice.
You're gonna have to share your room with it. So, is there anything else? Like anything in here?
So in this room, they appear to be performing some ritual similar to the circle you all
They
saw
were,
downstairs. There is another large circle. This one is carved in stone, and has what look like these wooden inscriptions. These kind of trinkets that have been carved out of wood and placed along the edge of the circle.
It's for Chewie.
But other than that, there's not much in this room. It is very open, but yeah, there's just a big ritual circle and now a large hole in the ceiling.
We can break the ritual circle now, just in case.
Sure.
Yeah.
Who knows what they were up to?
Sweep it away.
Yeah, we're doing our way out. Like that blood. Right, well, I'm open to leaving immediately, if you guys are.
Yeah.
Oh, sacrifice these witches?
Right,
Want to help me gather them up?
Here, we'll go, take, I mean, I'd help, but,
I'll help. I can help gather stuff
Yeah.
up.
I'll go and take care of that circle downstairs while you're
Cool,
doing
cool.
that. Off
Finish
to
just
downstairs.
All right. So, Jeb, who are you sacrificing the witches to?
That is a good question.
I will tell you there are 4 of them.
You could sacrifice them to the death one. Get in quick contact.
hey bestie.
You're gonna die. Also, here's some
Not
wishes
great
for you.
news.
I'm gonna die. I am death.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, the thing about that.
What if you died again?
Guess we'll go Alturi.
It's when you die and you're dead and your body parts fall off.
Wow.
Teeny bottom blood.
All right, Alturi, give me a moment. Where?
SpongeBob, what the fuck?
Here we go. So, you sacrifice
Is
him.
Kalila watching the sacrificial?
I mean, if you want them to step out, they will. But they're kind of just chilling.
Jeff doesn't mind.
We know what's going on here. 'Cause you told us.
Phineas is also chilling this time. He's curious.
So you perform the sacrifice. Fort, go ahead and make me 2 ability checks.
2 ability checks.
Do ability check.
Let me pick up that dice.
You threw it.
He ate it.
Checked it across the room. 7. It's highest ability check, right?
Yes.
7. That's for the first.
All right.
And the next. Rerolling that because that didn't count.
I don't like the numbers.
7?
2 7s.
Yeah.
If we get a
Funny
third
that,
one, it's
but-
lucky.
Jackpot.
All right. So
Ugh,
You
I
offer
don't fucking
these.
want this.
you offer these up to Alturi, and you sense a presence.
Greetings, child.
Hey.
What do you desire?
We can help you.
A gift? Boons? Got any of those?
Such can be given. And to whom would you be the bearer?
You know what? I guess I'll bear the gift. It's been a while.
Very well. await my tidings. I shall visit you in the night.
Oh, wow. Before you go, just a moment.
Yes, child.
Gibblecast exposition.
Yeah, you fill her in.
Killed, bruh.
I see. One who would hope to kill death. A despicable action.
It's really fucked up.
They can
God Slayer's gonna be God
certainly-
Slayers, I guess.
They can
Can't help it.
certainly try. But I won't be holding back either. Should they try and cross me. Thank you for your tidings, child.
You are very welcome.
We shall speak again. When the moon rises.
Bye.
Communication ends.
Whew. Jib just kind of awakens from a trance.
Total trans.
I do not say blah blah blah.
Okay, I say blah 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 a little bit. Whatever. Me, Jonathan.
Every now and then.
Haha, Jonathan, you're banging my daughter.
So did Lyre go down to the circle?
Yeah. Fuck that thing up.
Yeah, you go down, and you find that the pinky fingers are all gone. The salt circle's still there, but the pinky fingers are nowhere to be found.
The room, eat the fingers.
Any
Just
trace
some
of
fish sticks, feeling a little peckish.
is there any trace of pinky finger nearby? Perhaps a trail of nail clippings.
Nope.
Mm.
Well, good for those fingers. They're finally free. I will prestidigitation away the salt circle.
Maybe they can find their way back home now.
Yeah.
All right.
Reattaches to dead hand.
I'm sure the people are still alive.
Um,
Yeah. Sure, they're fine.
yeah, definitely. These hags definitely didn't have a track record or anything.
Ready to move your fingers. And I'll go back
Fingers.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Mario did not teach me typing. He's
You
Max Beacon.
you get rid of the circle.
Back upstairs.
All right. Yeah, you all meet back up in the room, the big room.
Alright.
Well, glad I could, help lead you here.
Yes, thank you. Your help was invaluable. So obviously you saw what we saw. Be careful on your way back.
Yeah, I might have trouble sleeping tonight.
Yeah.
That
That's
thing's
normal.
out there.
You might want to talk to somebody about all this.
Yeah.
Kind of a lot.
And you might want to tell people or inform perhaps the mayor that we might be expecting a flesh and bone spider at some point.
Maybe just don't link us into that one.
Right.
At the very least, it's not mindless. Maybe it's worse. Who knows?
We come back in the mirror. It's like we have a new threat, and we're like, "What? It's this giant like flesh spider." I hate whoever put it there. I hate them so much.
Crazy. Whoever
Why is
released
it
this
every
thing will
time you
pay.
folks show up, the situation gets worse?
Me out here when there's situations.
Bro, I love situations.
We just love to release situations.
Put that beast in a situation.
I love to create situations.
Me when
My
I put
favorite
that party in
pastime.
a situation.
Alrighty. Do you all head out?
Yes.
Are you teleporting?
Nah. We
Is-
can walk, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
It's probably better to save that.
I'm sad we wasted the teas. Those were really good teas.
Yeah, well, if we get attacked within the hour, you know.
Alive, attack me.
I mean,
Okay.
if you made it once, you can probably make it again more easily. So.
I've actually never tried to replicate a tea, so maybe I can. I always make a new one.
Yeah.
I guess no walk. You know.
You
The
all.
kids these days always taking the teleport. Back in my day, we had to walk.
Uphill
Into the
both
east.
ways.
Shudders.
Back in my day, we used to walk all the way there with fancy orchestral music set on a New Zealand background.
The
So
Hobbit?
you all go back the way you
Lord of
came
the Rings.
in, and you're looking up from the bottom of the hole. Something you notice immediately is embedded in the wall here is several detached fingers and also a hand. It looks like someone tried to climb out and tried to essentially claw their way out and failed.
Ah,
Anyway.
That was nervous laughter. By the way.
NOP. I'll say that much for now.
PNOP. Probably not our problem.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You also come to the realization that other than Lyra who can fly, you would have to climb all the way back up.
Maybe we should teleport.
Save it. Okay, let's teleport. Yeah, we'll teleport out.
Alright, are you just teleporting back to Selland?
I guess this guy can come with us if he wants. Whatever, he'll fucking make his way back.
Who are you again? Anyway, let's go.
Hey, make sure to hire a guy when you go back to Strixig.
Yeah.
If you don't, some fucked up shit might happen.
Might.
So,
We dealt with the old
Pay
fucked up
the
shit and-
protection racket fee of
We dealt
buying a
with the
guide.
old fucked up shit and entered the new and brought in the new fucked up shit.
We're really good at that.
We
Hey, you
call
know
this a
those
game.
old problems you had? Well,
Yeah.
we got rid of them. And
With a new
made fresh new problems.
We
just for you.
create an equivalent amount of problems that we solve.
It's a stable situation economy.
yeah, you all teleport out of there and
Look at that
back
place.
to Selland. That, I think, is what we're going to call tonight's session.
Ooh.
Very good.
Nice.
You have unleashed a creature.
It's
We love-
We sure
That's all I aim
have.
to do. That is the end goal of anything I do.
It's
It
fine.
The
completely.
beast.
I will put out that it completely circumvented a boss fight that was where
Yeah.
it was to happen.
That's the goal, baby.
But the
now we
downside
get a
is we're
boss fight
probably
later.
gonna have another boss
Yeah,
fight.
we're
later.
just
That'll be
putting off
fine.
the boss fight.
Just
It's
put
gonna
it over
happen
on the
later.
shelf for a second.
Well, it'll be when we're stronger, hopefully.
Yeah.
So, it actually happens tonight in the wee hours of the night.
I'm gonna call this up at 3 a.m. Hey, boss
Get
fight
up.
time.
Oh, so that's what the dev god was talking about.
Uh,
They'll see me die later on tonight. I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so funny. Oh no.
Oh no.
This
I
one
might-
is
I might
attitude.
be in trouble.
I'm in
Bro, it's
danger.
Schmoovin'.
Yeah.
We really said no to adoptables and just be like, What if we just release the horrors this campaign? What if we
We
just
could
let them go?
not have adopted that thing. Our ass was not
we-
adopting that thing.
we
It would adopt
reasoned.
us.
Truly,
We reasoned with
I
a
don't-
shambling mound last campaign.
Truly, I don't think I could draw that thing and do it justice because of truly how horrifying it actually looks.
Okay, but Shambling Mound was baby.
It is
Shambling Mound was baby.
In my head, I'm imagining. Again, did you ever see the concept art for the Guardians in Breath of the Wild, like the really fucked up spidery one? That's what I'm imagining. I'll send it later.
Yeah, it's in the now. I can tell you.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm imagining, considering it used to be a cube, that is literally just a cube that is moving. Like, when it crawled through the passage, the corners of it shrank down and then just opened back up again like a fucking tent.
Oh.
It's a funny image.
I'm imagining the one
Wriggly
in the
skin flaps.
in the top right, but made out of flesh.
It's actually pretty
Oh.
accurate.
You look the accurate angel.
Except it only has the one eye, and imagine its legs are as long and slender as the one on the left.
Ooh.
And made of bone, and also very, very jagged.
I fuck for all these designs, by the way.
Yeah, these designs,
yeah.
these rule.
It would have been a really fucked up game if they looked like this, but it would have been cool as
love
hell.
Monsties. Do you want to see some Monsties?
Monsties nuts.
I knew you were going.
Yeah.
I knew someone was going there.
I am 13 years old.
We stand.
The creature.
But yeah, chat. We will be back. Well, this group will be back. Not next Friday, but the Friday after that. We're gonna take a little break and do a one shot next Friday. And
I'm gonna one shoot you. The
Oh my
gun.
god.
in Minecraft.
Oh.
Classic Minecraft gun.
Oh.
It's what was that one game? It was like the 3D gun, like Minecraft one that every child was obsessed with back in the Minecraft days.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would be a good enough explanation for anyone to understand what I was talking about.
But yes, chat. We'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow for some Varaxis. Also, it'll be my birthday.
Yay.
Birthday
Whoa.
party.
Birthday.
So yeah, come see the Varaxis stream tomorrow. I'll cry if you don't. If you forget my birthday, I'll
shit.
cry.
I'll also cry.
Cry for you.
But yes, thank you for tuning in, and
Yummy.
see you
Ooh, I
all
love
tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST.
Or else,